Hello. Hello there. We're, as you kind of figured, we're finishing up God of War. Finishing up God of War today. Should be a fun-filled and exciting last day of streaming this game. This is the end, if you will. Alright, so we're in Midgard. Last I recall. So,
there's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice? Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk
leads back to
leads back to
vengeance.
vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
Redemption, maybe?
We must return to Freya.
Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. But Foist. I don't know how loud. I think we'll be good. Alright, so we're gonna finish running down the length of the tower system. Yeah, and then we're gonna come back and go down this way. I believe that way leads to this little lightning strike, if I'm not mistaken. But I've been wrong before, so we'll see. Trey is saying something.
Going to war.
Yes, we
It
are.
has come to that.
Alright, we got quite a few side mission stuff that we got left that we can do. Dude, this intro
And we were back in
is
Sparta,
so good.
looking for Tyr. This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant this rock.
We know Atreus. We know.
We really took everything from Sintry.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
Alright, let's go. We got this. Oh, actually, one more thing. One second. One second. Click. Okay, cool. And now, here we go. Okay, cool. Alright, let's run down this side over here. Just because we can. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's something over there. I just can't remember what. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ooh, gotta sneeze. Maybe it'll go away. But I feel it. I'll tell you one thing we won't be doing for like at all today. We won't be doing Muspelheim. Any of that stuff. That would just take too long. The Muspelheim challenges. Yeah, give me that pouch. Alright, let's go knock out these side quests. Realistically, I could probably like stand to turn the volume down, but I think I'll leave it for now. It does feel like it's kind of loud, but it's keeping my attention, so that works as well. This way. Baked in Atlanta. I'm baked in Ohio right now. Yes, sir, we are. Yeah, let's go beat up these raiders. We got them.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Shall we take care of them, brother? Of course. Oh, it is way too loud. Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-huh. They don't want none of this. We slicing and dicing up in here. Ooh! Alright, I'm turning down just a smidge. Uh-huh. Yep. You're done for, sir. I don't think that these side quests are gonna take nearly as long as, say, the side quests in Vanaheim. The Vanaheim side quests took quite a bit.
Were those the same raiders we rescued?
Yes. These were cold
Yeah, let
raiders.
us break their bed.
Yes.
These guys don't deserve to survive.
So, I'd like to take care of them so they can't hurt any more animals.
Perhaps.
Let's break all their stuff. Yeah, let's go beat up all these raiders. We got this, Trey. We're not afraid. In the words of Eminem, not afraid. Alright, so there's 3 more camps left. That's not bad. That's going to be easy to overthrow, I feel. It's crazy to think in like a few short hours this game is going to be off the list. Check it off the list. Dunzo.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight
I
of
don't
them
know what
all
that
was
is.
a battle for people's hearts and minds.
Got it. We might be able to finish the statue runes as well. We'll see. I'm not making any guarantees. I think there's still the... And we'll see. We'll see. Let's
I
go...
wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard
Excuse me.
for a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of...
Yeah,
well,
let's do it. Let's
everything.
do it, team. A few more adventures. Just a couple.
Ah, yes. The warriors who sailed their langskips across the realm. In search of
Johnson,
new
1,
lands
2,
to
3, 4,
conquer.
5. Hello, hello. Alright, let's, we should be able to just retrace our steps through here real quick. Just see what we got going on. See what we got going on over here. See if there's anything worth finding. I don't think there's a whole lot
There's another insignia.
extra over here because
A pierce.
Trey would have... I would have been able to get it when I was Trey. Timothy, Tyler, hello, hello. Okay, we got some, we got a chest down here. Let's go. What's up, honey? Oh, get up off me. You ain't ready. Yep. I gotta get a different angle. That's cheap. That is so cheap. They jumped me. Sensei Alec, hello. Trey King 060901. Joey, hello. Alright, run that back. That was the first enemy encounter we've had so far, so we got this. Ace Master,
Hey,
hello.
Lemire, there's another insignia. Do you think this place belonged to
Alright,
Seagram's
let's go.
kingdom?
Focus up,
Yes.
team. Hello, Jay. Hello. Alright, there we go. Ooh, you missed, fool. Ooh, get up out of there. Get up out of there. Yep. And we out. And we out. And we moving. And we run. You gotta run. Okay, there we go. Yep. Oh, we got this. I ain't even scared. Luck. Send it back. Yeah, shoot that fool. Alright, we got one more fiend left. We got him though. Oh, too easy. No. That's crazy. Theory? 180 was good, man.
Nothing good.
Nothing good. Reaper, hello. Alright, dude, are these the... Oh, we gotta use the axe for this. 50 easy. We got these. Alright, we're gonna finish seeing what they got out here. And Frank, Marco. Reaper, appreciate the likes, man. Thank you. Andrew Island 2. Hello. What a name. What's good? Back to the 8 p.m. starts. Hopefully, I was trying to get on a little bit earlier, but I had something to do. So, you know, I think 8 a.m. is going to start being on the later end from now on. I think. Which I'm okay with, because then I can justify streaming 7 to 8 hours. I feel like them balls. Wow, what a name that guy had. Reaper, appreciate the likes, dog. You don't got to do all that, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Why did I get the health? I didn't need that. But yeah, the 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. stream, I think at the latest, feels good. I mean, because then if I do 4 hours, if I stream just 4 hours, that puts me at midnight. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Get some good time on the stream. It's a win-win. Get you to 1K. Man, I appreciate you, dog. Reaper, you a real one. You's a real one.
How come?
I don't know if anybody ever told you that before, but it's true. Yo, shoot this thing. What are you doing? There, I gotta hit it from a different angle. What's up? Oh, and there's another entrance over there, too. Why is it, like, not working? I can see it right there. Whatever, we'll figure this out. Alright, we got one of the chimes right there. And there's another chime there, and then we got... How are we supposed to get over here?
Think there's another way around?
Yeah, of course there's another way around, child. Of course! But yeah, I've been trying to stay up on the later streams this week. We've been passing out by 1 a.m. Hey, man, I appreciate you for stopping by nonetheless, dog. I really do. It happens, man. The days I don't stream, I do the exact same thing. I'll usually be like sitting here in this chair. I'll put this thing all the way back, and then I'm usually watching Twitch streams just sitting here in this chair, and then I'll notice like a little bit into it, I'm like, oh snap, I've been asleep for about 4 or 5 hours. It's crazy. Yeah. Hey, but when you get that, you got to get that sleep when you can get it. You know what I'm saying? All right, how do we get over there? Over there, my good sir. All right, I think we go... Oh, no, I should have went through the roof. I'm tripping. I knew there was a way to do it. Amat? Hello? Timothy, Kanye's version? What does that mean? I've seen that on people's names before. Sid, what's good? What's good? Sid, like the guy from, what's that? Ice Age? That fella? Alright, I gotta dip. Which is a good one, man. You too. God bless you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Reaper. You take it easy and you be safe out there. Oh, we got him. Let's go. Oh, this ain't good. We are not ready for this fight. What's up? Let's go. We missed. Got him. Yeah. Send it back. Send it back. Let's go. Yep. Oh, we ain't playing no more games. Oh, maybe so. I'm getting beat up. It's because of these fools. You missed. Got him. Let's go. Rush her down. Rush. Let's go. Oh my gosh. There's too many. What's good? How you doing, man? How you doing? I'm just chilling, you know, playing some video games, watching some anime, getting beat up, apparently. How are you doing? What's the name? Olin? What's good with you? Drink water. Hey, ain't that the truth? I always got that water on deck. Always got that water on me. Oof. Oof. What's it? Yo is Kansas? I've been to Kansas before. Kansas ain't too bad. It ain't too bad up there in Kansas. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Hopefully you're having a blessed night. And God bless you either way. Yeah. It's nice to hear people doing good. Alright, we're going with the spear this time. Oh yeah, definitely the spear. Oh, she can't hang. Oh, get up out of there. Let's go. Where you going? Remember that one Sora guy? You had a full... Yeah, I do. Mr. Geekstar, hello. Is that you? Did you change your username? Right flank. Oh, you can't get me, son? Hey, I didn't know you could change your username on TikTok. I assume that costed money. Oh, we got it. Okay. Yep. Get him in the gut. Let's go. Yep. We roll out of the way of those. Yep. Oh boy. We're causing him mucho trouble. Got him. Okay. Up in there. Rib punch. Let's go. I need some help. Because I am not doing good. Oh, we got to get up out of there. Yeah, I hadn't heard from you in a while, though. Oh, nah, it's free. For real? Do you just go with the settings? And is that just like a settings thing? Granted, I'm probably not going to change my name, but I didn't know. They got me nervous. Got me nervous. Turn on read comments out loud. There's more views. How do you do that? Holy cow. Get up off me. Yep. Yep. You feeling it, ain't you? Yep. Feeling it. And when it... Lacrosse. When it does that... look it up, I think. I might have to do that for next time. So when you do it, does it read... Is it like a AI that reads... That just reads it out? This is new to me. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it's something I can just turn on. I'll diddle around with it. Because it'd be weird because I also read the comments most of the time as well. It'd be weird if that was reading it and I was reading it. It would be like multiple sources of sounds. People not to say. Yeah, see, and that would be a problem. So I probably wouldn't, actually. I mean, I don't necessarily care if a whole bunch of people find the stream. I mean, if they find it, they find it. If not, they don't. That's cool. I like this name because it popped up in my head. X-Olin. What do you like attribute it to? Like, where did you get the inspiration from? Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I've had some people say some crazy stuff in lives before, like a couple months back. Like, people were just popping off all types of crazy stuff. So, yeah, no. It's cool that that works like that, in that fashion, though. Like, I guess the more features you have added, the higher view counter. I don't know. I kind of made it up myself without inspiration. Hey, man. Sometimes it be like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it be like that. All right, we got to get up here. Let's go. This anime is so freaking good. This is another one of those I feel like, yeah, I feel like people mention it, but I don't feel like people talk about it enough. So when I do my anime review series, this is going to be in the classics section. So it'll be in that like 12 to 24 episode section of the classics. And I'm excited. I should watch it, but Watch. You taking super strength or teleportation? Oof. You know what's crazy? So I'm about to answer that question. It's crazy. I had AI, ChatGPT, generate like 25 questions for me to like answer during stream, just because, you know, freshen it up. Sometimes I just be talking, you know what I'm saying? Which is fine too, but sometimes it's nice to like answer actual questions, and sometimes I get like people don't want to ask me questions. Anyway, so I got like this list. This list is crazy. Some of these questions are so good. I can't wait to answer some of them. Back to your question, 180. So are you taking super strength or teleportation? Personally, okay, wait. Do I have to have been to the place before to teleport there, or like can I just think of a place and I teleport there? Like, I guess what are the limitations on the teleportation, and also what are the limitations on the super strength? How strong am I? And how much control of the super strength do I have? Because if I'm super duper strong and I have no control, or even if I have like a lot of control, it would suck to have to always go through like, I'm taking teleportation no matter what. I just convinced myself I'm taking teleportation no matter what. Because the super strength, you're always going to have to hold back your strength, no matter what, if you're super strong. Teleportation, there's no drawbacks. Just zip zap, zip zap. Teleportation, homie. That's where we at. You know, and the crazy thing is, so like my favorite superpower is super speed. Like obviously the Flash is my favorite superhero. But I would never want super speed. I feel like that would be the most painful existence on the face of the earth. I feel like everything would be moving super duper slow for you. Absolutely everything. And that would be horrible. Super strength could make you destroy Earth if you throw some. Yeah, nah, I can't do. Because me, it would take one bad day, and I'm like sinking somebody's apartment building and like throwing it into the ocean, 3,000 miles away. I don't know, something crazy. It just would take one bad day, and somebody's done. Super strength, but still vulnerable to being hurt. Teleportation, but have to have been there before. Okay, still taking the teleportation. I've been so many places. I am definitely taking the teleportation. I could get anywhere around the world, anywhere I need to go. Man, I've been to like 100 different Chipotles too. Like, that's gonna get me across the U.S. there alone. Like that alone, I'm going state to state, state to state, easy. Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. You wouldn't have to worry about. Oh, I'm hitting every single, like, every Chipotle. That's going to be my fast travel station, essentially. Like, if I haven't been to like, anywhere in a specific state, I tell you what, I've been to a Chipotle and definitely a gas station there. Probably a Shell, or I would say Shell. I use Shell a lot. I ain't going to lie. Super speed sounds fun, but I have a feeling if I go too fast, my legs might become ground. So here's the thing about super speed. You have to have so many caveats for super speed to be viable. All right, let's see if we can hit this. Let me run through it in a second. Hold on. Did we get it? Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, that's terrible. Got it. Jeez. So let me just say this real quick. So super speed, my only problem with that is everything would process so fast for you. Your regular everyday life would be excruciating. Like everything, like a normal 24 hours for you would be miserable. Oh, get out of here. It would be absolutely miserable for you. In my mind, Sonic and Flash are honestly my favorite characters on it. Yeah, Flash is my favorite as well. I love Flash. Let me get this throw. Perfect. Okay, cool. That works. Okay, would you rather be a Saiyan or a Jinchuriki? Saiyan. For me, there's too many drawbacks of being a Jinchuriki. And I'm a loner. I wouldn't want to have to deal with... like, another thing all the time. Personally. Like, leave me alone. Oh my gosh, which one first? Should I go this one? Then this one? Then this one? Oh my gosh, come on now. This is driving me nuts. Okay. Then here. Then here. Are you kidding? So this has got to be first, and then this here, and then this here. No? So this one and then the far one? Hold on one second, y'all. Got it. Whew. I knew I'd get it. You'd be in your prime until you're 8. Ooh, what a good point. I wasn't even thinking about that. Holy cow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is a solid point. Probably one of the best points anyone's made for that, and like that I've heard. Red Dog. I've been to Red Dog Mine before. I don't know if you're affiliated. Right? Like, that's crazy. Like, that's a big one. That's a huge one. Granted, you're not living, like, for forever or anything, but your prime being until you're 70 or 80 is nuts. Absolutely ridiculous. So, yeah. The Saiyan, for sure. I'm going with Saiyan. What's that? User 524022? What up? And you can train not as much, but still get much stronger. Exactly. Like, your ceiling for, like, strength potential would be so much higher than, I think, being a Jinchuriki.
It can't be.
It is.
Mimir, what's wrong?
Yeah.
What did it say?
I'm going Saiyan. Purely off of the, like, forget what I was going to say beforehand. Purely off of the fact that my prime would be extended. I forgot about that. I don't know how, but totally forgot about it. And that's a huge W. Huge. Jinchuriki would be cool, but I can't really think of any overall net positives. Like, the transformation seems like bigger. You got to deal with another thing all the time. Number cell, hello. Like, you just got to deal with so much more. Being a Jinchuriki. So I'm taking Saiyan all day, every day. All day, every day. All right, we've been at. All right. 2 more minutes. I'm gonna fire up one of these questions for y'all. I'm gonna fire up one of these. All right, let's finish adventuring as well. I don't want to forget to do that. That would sure be tragic, wouldn't it? And you can eat as long as you want, as long as you burn enough calories training. I feel like Super Saiyan, or like Saiyans, even if I couldn't go Super Saiyan, I feel like I would still be okay with being a Saiyan. Just that fact alone, I would be okay with that. Man, imagine being in a fight about to lose and you tap into Super Saiyan. I was thinking, if you can't go Super Saiyan, all you really got to do is go get whooped, like, one time. Like, you go get whooped, like, real bad, boom, you're good, Super Saiyan. You're automatically faster, stronger, probably smarter. Oh, yeah, definitely keeping the tail. Definitely, like, that's like plus 10 swag points for me. The tail, yeah, plus 10 swag points, easy. And I'm trying to see that transformation, what that transformation look like. My hero question? You got a my hero question? Hey, what's going on? Would you rather have, what is OFA or AFO? Oh, one for all or all for one. Gotcha. Huh.
King Helgi massacred our family.
I mean,
because he
honestly,
only our brother, Prince Doga, survived.
Honestly, all for one sounds better. I mean, to me,
To possess her, it is not.
I attribute it to this. If you've ever seen the show Heroes, it's got a little Asian dude in it. His name's Hiro Nakamura. It's an awesome show. There's a guy in that show, All for One, High Key Fire. That's what I'm saying. All for One is it. One for All is cool too, but you have to, like, that takes so long for that ability to be cool. Like, it takes generations for that ability to be sick. Yes. Yo, Heroes is my show. For real. That's it. All for One also helps with your day-to-day life. Yeah, I mean, All for One, you get more quirks just per person. What's that say? Luca Modric? Hello. Oh, get up off me. Yeah, we going. Spartan Rage? No? Guess not. Alright, we're gonna go heal up. But that's kind of what I attribute. When I think of All for One and One for All, I instantly think of the show Heroes. Get off of me! No way. That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. That's crazy. That's absolutely absurd. Right there. What happened just now? That's crazy.
Brother, get up!
Matt McDaddy? What a name, sir. What a name. But yeah, me, I'm going All for One. All for One's just way cooler. Like, imagine how many abilities you have. Yeah, granted, you're stealing you would have to steal the ability from someone else, but who cares? Heroes was such an underrated show. The reboot. I had heard about the reboot and instantly was like, nah, ain't doing it. Dylan, what's going on? What's going on? I loved the show Heroes for a multitude of reasons. I thought the story was good, was the primary reason. One of the lower tier reasons, but I still think a good reason. And I think you'll agree with me on this one, 180. Hayden Panettiere was in the show. Who, for me, I always thought Hayden Panettiere was very pretty young woman. And yeah, also, it was one of the first like hero-based TV shows that we got that wasn't like a comic book ripoff. And for me, that was huge. Oh yeah, no one else has quirks in the world, so you can't really steal quirks. Save the cheerleader, save the world. And man, I would have saved that cheerleader. I'm telling you, I would have saved her. I would have saved her repeatedly. See, now if Isaac, what's good with you? What's good with you? Wild, how you doing? Now, if I had to choose between, say, Peter's ability or Sylar's ability from Heroes, I'm choosing Peter's ability because I think all he had to do was touch you, and he could then use your ability. I think that's all he had to do. Isaac, appreciate the follow, my guy. You a real one. I think when people follow me, that's what I'm gonna just sing that from now on, just because it feels good. Who's that dude? 3? Hello. But yeah. Now that's a question for you. Which one would you rather have, Peter's ability or Sylar's ability? You've heard my answer, Batman. Jesus is my Lord and Savior. Yes, he is. Preach. Okay, have 3-word style or have observation. Observation hockey. That's easy. One's like a sword style. I would never want to be a swordsman. Screw that. And observation hockey, you train it long enough, you can see into the future, like way in the future. One touch, yeah. And then they nerf him to where he can only have 1 power at a time. Ah, yeah, that's crazy. I feel like even with the nerf of 1 power at a time, even with that, I would still rather have Peter's ability. Because Sylar's ability is pretty gross. You have to like open their head and like tinker with their brain to figure out. Jesus is my Lord and Savior. Appreciate the likes, man. In order to figure out what their ability is. Like there's no other way that they showed that Sylar was able to understand these people's ability. I don't remember if he ever stole Peter's ability so he could just touch you. But if so, then that would make it better, in my opinion. Then Sylar's ability would work. But again, you would need a world populated with people with abilities first off. So I guess, assuming we had that, obviously. Oh yeah, it makes you be a master swordsman. Nah, I would never want to be a swordsman. Appreciate the likes, homie. Olin, that's your new name.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Iron Peace?
Ah, man. Heroes, such a good series. You're right. It was extremely underrated.
It is better to live modestly.
My thing is I think Heroes was before its time. I think he did something to Peter that caused his power to limit it to 1 power at a time. I think you're right. It's been a long time since I've seen it, so I can't fully remember. But I know for a fact Sylar was definitely the strongest one in the show. I prefer EXO. Okay, got you. Makes sense. Makes sense. Actually, I think in the last season he did take Peter's power. Stupid. See, the last season I definitely did not like. I think I only watched the very last season once. I think. And I also stopped watching the series when they took it up. Because it used to be on Netflix, if I'm not mistaken. And when they took it off Netflix, I stopped watching it on there as well. Or I stopped watching it because that's the only place I was watching it at. Not as well. So yeah, that's crazy. That used to be my show. Love that show. Lawnmower. What's good with ya? Alright, let's go get this. Oh, this is going to be a fight. Definitely going to be a fight. Here we go. Never back down. I'm gonna do a Demon Slayer question. Fire away, my good man. Hit him with it. Hit him with it again. Hit him with it again. Okay. Not good. We're not doing good. Not doing good. Where is he? There he is. Ooh, that's not good. I don't know where any of them are. Get him. Let's go, Trey. You got it, dog. Man, these guys are so annoying. You missed, fool. Let's go. Okay. What's up with you? What's up? Oh, nope, not today, friend. Nope, not today. We own them. Like we never left. Let's go. Let's go. Love shot. Baby, love shot. See, I wish I could just knock these enemies off the cliff, but nope. Come on, Trey. Help a dad out. Oh, Trey, you fool. Yeah. Oh, we got him. Let's go. Perfect. Yeah, first watching on Netflix. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I figured it was on there. That's what I thought I had seen it at. Last season was dev trash. They had no writers for the script at the time. Is that why? I'm not going to say hate because that's a strong word, but I did not like it at all. That last season was terrible. What's good with you, RJ? How you doing, sir? But yeah, I did not like it. Puffy, hello. I don't think anyone liked it. If I'm being honest, I don't know anyone that did, that was already watching the show, that liked the show. No, I'm fairly certain almost everyone couldn't stand that last season. It was terrible. With a capital terrible. Oh, this thing is terribly slow. Let's go. I would like for a new-ish. Well, I mean, we technically got a new show kind of like Heroes, in a way. I consider The Boys the modern day Heroes TV show, personally. Because it's not affiliated with comic books. I mean, it is now. They have their own comic books now. But I think originally, I don't think it was based off a comic book series. To my knowledge, I don't think it was. And ultimately, it kind of fits with modern society as well. Like the themes of the show and so on and so forth. Like, it's a perfect show to replace Heroes, I think. Great depiction of superpowers in modern day society. Back then, we got the unrealistic version, as if like a ruckus wouldn't be caused, and like these heroes wouldn't actually be like making money and obviously exploding people for fun just because. But yeah, such a good show. I always actually think it's a little crazy to think I could have been one of those people who was actually watching the show while it was on air, but I just never watched it while it was on air, and I totally knew about it too. It's that Dreamy Bull. Well, hello, Dreamy. And I could have been one of those few people who watched it on the thing. What was Exo's question? Okay, have Duma's ability or water breathing. I don't know who Duma is. Who is that? So I finished, as far as Demon Slayer goes, I finished it in the manga, and I haven't really kept up with the anime. And the manga finished a while ago. I want to say at least 2 years ago, the manga's finished. Upper rank 2. Ooh, I don't really remember. Hello, Chopper. Yeah, I'm definitely not the best to ask Demon Slayer questions. I don't know nearly enough about the characters. I just can't remember them because it's been so long. It's one of those series I need to go back through and I guess refresh, lock in. So finish finish these other side quests. I think we're good in this little area right here. What's that? Godspeed? He had ice abilities. And I roughly, vaguely remember. Not enough to comment on. Did I not do this? Oh, I need to reach in and grab it. Let's go, my G. Give me my reward. And then I don't think there's anything up here. Star. Just a star. Just a star. Oh, that's what I was about to check. All right. Let me fire off one of these questions real quick. His ultimate move, I think, was something related to Buddha. Huh. Ooh, that breeze feels good. I'll definitely have to reread it. Oh, this was one of the ones I like. If you could live in the world of any anime, which one would it be and why? Which, to me, I'm about to answer that question. So if I could live in the world of any anime, which one would it be and why? I'm gonna assume that I don't have any powers or abilities. I'm gonna assume I'm just like a regular dude. Street 53, what's going on, man? So if I were gonna choose a world or an anime verse to live in, I would most likely choose One Piece. If I'm being honest, I would go with One Piece because all it would take is a stroke of luck for me to find a gum, or not a gum fruit, but a devil fruit. All it would take is a little bit of luck, and I find one, and boom, look at that. I got abilities. And I wouldn't even need to do anything with them. I could just have, like, abilities. Like, I don't even know what they would do. I could end up with the dumbest abilities there are. But it would still be cool nonetheless. So I'd be able to actually get to be involved and enjoy some of the verse instead of just being an innocent bystander. Again, this is with luck. So, with that, I would... But you can't... That's fine. That is totally fine with me. Granted, I do like swimming. However, I'm still taking it.
Planting a raven in the broom closet was audacious enough.
Because, like, that's starting a verse without any powers. But there's hope of getting powers. Now, if I could choose a verse, like the powers in a verse, I would not choose One Piece. I would choose a different place. Or a different anime world, for sure. Full Metal Alchemist, from what I know, is basically a normal life. Football guy, what's going on? I mean, you're not wrong. There's not a lot of people in Full Metal Alchemist just running around, you know, casting alchemy like the Elric brothers. What we watching today? Today we are watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Very, very, very good show. I mean, that would be a safe choice. So... I guess for the question, it would also matter, like, depend on what kind of life do you want? Do you want to live that main character kind of life? Me personally, I wouldn't want that. I don't know. I know me. No, I would want powers, just to have powers, so I could be like, yeah, I got powers, but I wouldn't want to have to use them. You know, I wouldn't want that to be a thing that's necessary. You missed, fool. I mean, so, like, if I get to just, like, choose the world or choose the powers I get, I'm going Dragon Ball for sure. Even without being a Saiyan, I could potentially be as strong as Krillin. Are you kidding? Or like Tien Shinhan. That's good enough for me. Those guys can blow up planets. That's sick. I want to be Deadpool. Why would you want to be Deadpool? Street. Care to elaborate, good sir? I'm not hating on it. I don't think that would be a terrible idea, actually. Ooh, get some. I actually think that'd be kind of fun. Minus the fact that Deadpool can literally never die. So you would just be going through lifetime and lifetimes of friends. Like, friend after friend after friend. Right? And that would be a little bit miserable. And that's one of the things Deadpool expresses often. Is that he loathes the fact that he can't just pass away. Wait, what was the question? I will check out real quick. Oh, one second. If I could be a hero with their body, I would pick Batman. What? Batman is literally just a basic hero. Why would you pick Batman, Exo? Explain that to me, sir. You gotta explain that to me. I need to know. Explain that to me, please. Batman out of, and you get to pick the hero's body too. At that point, I'm picking Flash. At that point. Yeah, I know. I had mentioned that being a speedster, like the life would suck. But I feel like Flash, yeah, he has that problem, but like he's able to kind of, at least they depicted like that he's able to shut off his powers a little bit. He just had money and gadgets, I guess. You could be Batman if you just dedicate yourself to train. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. If you're rich, sick gadgets, good sidekicks, etc. Batman's probably, I mean, again, if you're trying to just be like a normal hero, yeah. But if I'm gonna be a hero at that point, I'm going big or going home. I mean, at that point, you gotta say like something crazy, like Superman, Shazam, like something. But I would, in that case, I would go Flash. But the original question, 180. The original question was if you could choose any anime universe to live in, which one would it be and why? And I chose, like, if you don't get powers initially, I chose One Piece because you can find powers in the verse, and you can learn hockey, if you know, at some point. So you'd be able to have powers, but you wouldn't have to be a main character. So you could just be some dude that's crazy strong, just out in the middle of the boonies, and you wouldn't even necessarily need to get devil fruit. But then we changed it, and if you could use powers, then what would it be? And then I changed my answer to Dragon Ball because at that point, I could just be a regular human and train and get strong enough to where I could blow up a planet. Like, because that's how strong, like, Krillin can do that. No problem. And he's just a regular human. Krillin, Tien Shinhan, and it's through, like, spiritual key training and stuff, so. Hero, I will go Green Lantern. Green Lantern's actually not a bad call, Street. That's not a bad call, actually. I wouldn't change mine, however, that's not a bad call. I like that. If I get a hero, Shazam or Green Lantern. See, yeah, you guys are kind of nailing it with the Green Lantern. That's a really good call. You know what? If I was gonna switch with them, like I get their body and their powers, obviously, I'm going Green Lantern, John Stewart. Yeah, I'm not going Flash because I would be able to fly in space. I would also be able to swim under the ocean. I would because the ring would be able to like omit the pressure of the ocean and all of that stuff. Like, it would be crazy. I didn't think about that. So yeah, I would choose the Lantern Ring as well. He can switch to make different weapons. That's true too. Green Lantern can make anything that comes to mind. Yeah, very true. Eric, hello. Yeah, I would go Green Lantern. Primarily though, for the fact that Green Lantern has the ability to fly in space. Primarily, that's the number one reason why I would go with Green Lantern. And he can also swim under the ocean. Like, he wouldn't have to worry about running out of oxygen. So I'd be able to explore. And then the ring would be strong enough to protect me from, like, physical danger. And also, like, I would be able to attack other things. So attack and defend. So yeah, I think Green Lantern's actually a really solid choice. Never thought I would say that before, but yeah. Oh, I think I'm going to pass on DBZ because I'd have anxiety of knowing my planet could be destroyed any day. That's true. You think the people in the verse know that they're just, like, repeatedly getting blown up, though? Like, you think they know? I guess that's my thing with them. Like, I wonder if they know that the planet's been blown up, like, 4 times. Probably not that many. I think only 3. But still, that's kind of a lot. I don't know. I think I go with Hunter x Hunter because nobody is really planetary, and I could just train to strengthen my nin. Hunter x Hunter is also a really good verse. My only, and I guess the only reason I wouldn't choose Hunter x Hunter. Now, if I could, I'll say this: if I could choose my nin category, and no, I would not choose specialist. If I could choose my nin category, then I would choose Hunter x Hunter. But only then would I choose it. Can I make that throw? Maybe. If I can't and it's just purely up to luck, then that would really suck. And I would not want Hunter x Hunter. What's your favorite movie? Top 3 favorite movies would be with actual people. I'm going to omit all the anime movies that are my favorites. Forrest Gump, my favorite movie. Radio is my second favorite movie. And then I guess Lion King. No, Hercules would be my third favorite movie of all time. Get it? Yes. Let's go. Jameer Davis. What's good? Boo literally wiped humanity with one attack. I could never live in that world. Well, so yeah. So Boo wiped humanity 1. Frieza blew up the planet. That's 2. We undid that. And I feel like there was another time the planet blew up. I could have swore I thought it was 3. I could be wrong, but I thought for sure it was 3. But yeah. And they just don't even know. I feel like mine would be anything. And also, what are you playing? I am finishing up playing God of War Ragnarok. Today should be the last day I play this. I got, I think, 1 or 2 missions left. I'm doing all the side mission stuff now that I can, just to kind of put some time in the video and the stream and whatnot. But yeah, I'm playing God of War Ragnarok right now on YouTube and on my Twitch. So if you want to see some video game footage instead of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and my ugly face, then yeah, swing by the YouTube or the Twitch. Moot and Roby, my guys. Moot and Roby. But yeah, it's essentially the same thing. Mori. Ooh, that's like Jin. That name reminds me of Jin Mori from God of High School. He's the kicker. He's the one who ends up turning into Sun Wukong. Top J78. You're not ugly. You're magic. You know what? I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate
Why do they whine?
There are more coal raiders out there, and they know it.
They fear that.
I don't think I've been called pretty. No, a female called me pretty once, and it took me by surprise. I was like,
It was like they
you don't
became
call
those
men
same
pretty?
scared pups again.
but I guess some girls do call men pretty. I mean, I guess some people in general call men pretty, which to me is still weird. Magic Roby. No, because then it sounds a little like Magic Mike, a little bit. That's the feeling I get. I'm like, nah. You won't see me in a man thong. Might catch me in a Speedo, though. See me in that 100 freestyle relay. What's up, homie? Yeah, swimming was my sport in high school. But that's the closest I'm getting to, like, a thong show. Gotta start streaming 2K with that name.
I'm worried about Thor.
You know what? I've considered streaming 2K, but every time I, like, think about it, I'll, like, go and watch 2K streamers. Them dudes are way too serious. Even with a name like Magic Roby. There won't be nothing magic about that stream. It's gonna be me frustrated, angry at people I've never met before in my life for no reason. If I could have abilities from a verse, I would pick Fire Force. You know what? Fire Force verse is pretty sick. That's a good solid call as well. That is a solid call. Something homie was good. What kind of abilities would you, if you were in the Fire Force verse EXO, what kind of, and you could choose your abilities, what kind of abilities would you want? Obviously they would be fire based, but based on some of the abilities that you've seen in the show, like you got the basic stuff, just shooting fire out of your hands, that type of deal. You got the one dude who has like the tuba. I don't even remember. Yeah, it's like it ices stuff. I'm in your YouTube stream. Ah, what's good, Street? Probably most of Shimmer's abilities. I just did. Yeah, Shinra's abilities are cool, but I feel like obviously they're cool. He's the main character, you know? So he's gotta have cool abilities. Charlie Christian, Shanita White, it's good. Oh, here we go. We gotta fight. Here we go. Come on, Trey. Let's go. We're gonna go with the axe next. Oh no! Get up out of there. Woo. Oh, this guy sucks. He no strong. Sir. You gotta fight back. You gotta fight back. Oh, he never stood a chance. Not even a little bit. Oh, he hit me. Nah, we can't go with that. Nope, not today, sir. Got him. I would also take Gear 5 if I can get moves from another verse. Gear 5 would be cool. I just don't know how, like truly how it would really apply in, like, the real world, I guess you could say. It seems like it just wouldn't fit. Like, a lot of One Piece's abilities just don't seem like they would really, like, work. Like, they just wouldn't be able to work. I don't know. I could be wrong. It might work swimmingly. Who knows? Let's get up out of there. I'm trying to think if I should... Nope. Get up off me. Cooking. Face orange. Biting nails. Not. Oh! Give me a Sharingan up. Ooh. Yeah. I feel like the Sharingan, and this isn't a knock against Naruto, but I feel like the Sharingan is like the ultimate generic ability skill thing to get or to have. Like if you're gonna claim stuff from a verse, I feel like that's the ultimate thing to get. Ultimate thing, because it can copy other things. And that's perfect. It's kind of what you want. No way. I could literally be a Toon character, IRL. Gear 5 lets you do anything. See, I don't know if I want to be able to do everything with my body. I don't know. I guess, for me, Gear 5 looks cool, but I don't think, personally, Gear 5, for me, it wouldn't be a practical power to have. Like, it would be cool, but it wouldn't be practical to me. Get up off me. Oh, we got him this time. We definitely got him this time. JoJo was good with you. Was good with you. Stay on him. Stay on him. Back at it again like he never left. Trey, hit him with that thing. Yes, sir. Ooh, we dodged those. We dodged those. Not today, sir. Roll! What? Yeah, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. Give me that. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just activate the Spartan Rage. We need to. We gotta make it happen. I don't want to have to use my resurrection spell again. Maybe I got a rock? Yes, sir. Oh, we ran out of rocks. That's not good. Yeah, you thought it was going to be easy, huh? Not today. JR7, what's good with you? We move. Weave. We out of there. Let's go, son. Dodge. Boing, boing, boing. I dodged that. There's got to be some health around here somewhere. No? Guess not. Alright. This is not looking good. Roll. How much health does this guy got? How much health does this guy have? What? That is the dumbest move in this game. I cannot stand that move. Okay. Chris Wilson 6383. Hello. Alright, we got it this time. It's third time's a charm, as they say. I gotta go, though. Good night. God bless everyone. God bless you as well, Street. Take it easy, man. You be safe out there in the streets.
Take it off, man.
What?
You've got this.
Yep, I completely forgot that was a thing. We're just gonna keep spamming this. We missed. No way. Yep. Because then if he does the, Good job, Trey. Oh, no way. Slow and steady wins this race. The kid Eli, what's good? How are you? Give me that. Yeah, we're cheating the heck out of this fight. See, sometimes he dodges when he's in that, like, health restore state. That's crazy. I gotta start blocking that. Or rolling. There's no way. He hit me twice. Mo the greatest. Hello. Alright, we gotta get through this. I also have a Hershey pie in the fridge. Can't wait for that. Alright, we're gonna go straight into this. I feel like this is probably the smartest thing to do. Piece him up. Even though I should have used this when I had more health, but it's fine. Boulder. Boulder. Jump. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Can't afford to get hit by that. Nope. That was almost really bad. Yeah, you're not dodging that anytime soon, are you, friend? Charge him up. Whoop. Act like he never left. See? How does he dodge that sometimes? Dodge! We're definitely not trying to get hit by that. Yeah, there we go. Marco sucks. Who is Marco? Why does he suck? I dodged. Come on. Come on. We got him. We got him. I know it. We got him. Your boy E-Man. Hello, E-Man. Dodge. Let's go. Oh my gosh, why does he got so much health? Sir?
There we are.
Woo.
No more Drogadens, no more Hertha. One less thing
Got
to
him.
You worry. Oh, never while you're around,
We
you
got
old
him.
warrior of rippling muscle.
I knew we could do it. Very nice. See, now I'm tempted to go get that Hershey pie, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Let's not be greedy. But when I do get it, I am going to devour it. Can't wait. It's gonna be absolutely delicious. Kyle Lowry, 780. Isn't that a basketball player? Senor Lowry. Hello there, Isin. How are you doing? Hello. Oh, let's go get our reward. It's a big W for us, buddy. Big W. For a second, it was getting a little bit chilly in here. Moises, hello. Which was a good thing. But now, I'm not feeling any breeze. Shamar, Sneed. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna hit up another one of these chat GPT generated questions here in a second. Anime related as well. Gavin, hello. Mig, MJ, like Michael Jordan? Ooh, like the Michael Jordan, huh? Here's my chapstick. Oh boy. Random Goofy, MF. Alright. Yeah. Lee Kratos. I think this is like the last adventure of these two as well, so. Yeah. Dad and son on a final adventure. What is over here? I do not remember. I'm fixing to find out. What is this? Why does this not look familiar to me? Yeah. This series, I know this is kind of random, but this series is another one of those series that I would say God's follower. Amen. God bless. But this series is another one of those series I would suggest to people to watch as well. I really like this story primarily. Like, you don't have to worry about people's powers creeping too high and stuff like that. This is granted, there are a lot of powers and abilities in it, but the story is so good. What is that? On all plats? Hello?
Maybe the recipe will lead us to them.
What is this? Across the realms? Man, I don't want to do this stupid mission. We're not doing it. Oh, so. Because again, it's kind of warm in here. What's that, Nathan Smith? What's good? What is he saying?
Might find one of those
oh, look at that.
around here. Ah,
look at that. We found some more stuff. It's almost time for a puff break here in a little bit.
Yari and Selmer?
An old tale, but a good one
Almost
nonetheless.
time for a puff break.
The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always
Yo,
try and find
I don't know why, but this got really loud. Carly Smith, hello. Star something. I don't know what that says, but hello as well. I think this takes me to... And let me stop guessing and just walk over there and figure it out. You can have it. Other good thing about this show is I feel like all of the fights aren't one-sided. Like, you don't always know who's gonna win which fight in this show. Like, granted, a lot of times you can tell, but it's hidden better, I should say. There's a couple surprise fights, like, oh, I wasn't expecting that type of stuff happens. And this, ultimately, this series is good, is what I'm trying to say. This is a very good series. Definitely, I would say, so maybe not top 5. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. It might go in the top 5. It might not fit in the top 5 for me. I feel like it's close. Depends on my mood, I guess you could say. A Rizzy 26. Who is Danny? I don't know who Danny is. You tell me. You tell me, good sir. We were already down there, if I'm not mistaken. But let's go check again. Just to be sure.
Since Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so humid. Was that the effect of Fimbulwinter there?
To a great extent, it seems.
So Midgard had endless night and cold. Svartalfheim had earthquakes. Alfheim had the light
sure.
randomly pulled.
Yeah, I was over here.
But Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all.
Odin had a long time to prepare.
No change I noticed in Helheim.
Yeah, Odin is such a chump. Ooh, I could also get me a bowl of
might be less susceptible.
How do you suppose Jotunheim is
Raisin
faring?
Bran. Oh yeah.
How would I
Forgot
know?
about that.
Just training your
God, I
powers
just
of
bought a new box.
speculation.
That thing's gonna be gone by tonight. I bet. I'm gonna probably have at least 1 or 2 bowls before the end of this night. I guarantee it. It's calling my name now, especially since I mentioned it. That sounds more appetizing than the Hershey pie. Should I get a burger or a chicken sandwich? Where you getting a burger or a chicken sandwich from? That's the question. Depends where you're getting it from. I would typically go with the chicken sandwich because it's healthier. But again, depends where you're getting the burger or the chicken sandwich from. Like, for me, I don't typically... Today was the first time I've had Burger King in... I want to say... I'd say 3 to 4 months. Real, what's going on? Five Guys or Chick-fil-A. Personally, I don't think Chick-fil-A is that great. Their breakfast, their chicken, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich is really good. But for me, that's the only thing I think is really good at Chick-fil-A. For me, everything else is really basic. If I want a chicken sandwich, I'm going to Wendy's or, like, I don't know, McDonald's, get a spicy chicken sandwich. I don't know. Five Guys, I would go to Five Guys. Personally, their burgers are so good. Expensive, but good. Mike.
Wistfullies. Be ready for war.
Better to have weapons and not need them.
I had Burger King earlier,
Yes.
which again,
Tyr didn't want
it's
to
not a normal
intimidate
thing for
anyone
me.
with his arm
But I
and
saw
swag,
it, and it's
but rather
again,
had
it's
them
been
on
like 3 to
hand
4 months
in
since I've
case
had
his
Burger
hand was
King, so I was like,
forced.
why not?
Impressive
So I got a
looking
chicken
weapon, isn't
sandwich,
it?
and I got a Whopper,
It is big.
and I got French fries, and then I got a Hershey pie. But me in your shoes, 180. I'm going Five Guys. If I'm choosing between Chick-fil-A and Five Guys, for me that's an easy choice. I'm going Five Guys every day of the week. Personally, that's just Some people will be like, "Oh my God, no, Chick-fil-A is so good," and I'll be like, "It's alright. It's definitely not the best chicken sandwich out there. I've had better chicken sandwich from Popeyes. Popeyes chicken sandwich sometimes is better, like when it's good, like when it's fresh, which obviously it's stipulation. But Chick-fil-A is consistent. I'll give them that. Gabe, something but bacon cheeseburger it is. Man, Raisin Bran sounds good too, though. Hey, I'm telling you, you are a real one, my guy. You've helped in so many ways. You've helped the stream. You've helped my snacking because I'm trying to keep my weight the same and lose some weight. Messy, what's going on? And you've helped a lot because that Raisin Bran with the almond milk, clutch. Like literally the most clutch snack that I've had in a long time. The only problem though is I'll go through a box of Raisin Bran like in a day if I'm not careful. So for me, if I can get the box to last, let me turn this down a little bit. If I can get the box to last, Kenneth, what's good? A box of Raisin Bran for me, if it goes longer than 3 days, that's a good thing. Longer than 3 days. Usually it's one, maybe 2, but usually I would say 1. Because I just can't, I don't know, after that first bowl, it gets addicting almost. Like that ice cold milk, almond milk at that. And then it almost makes the milk like really sweet. I feel like, I don't know, man. It's really good. You hooked it up with that suggestion. I'm definitely gonna have me a bowl tonight. I know that for a fact. There's no doubt in my mind. I'm having me a bowl of Raisin Bran. Now, the trick is, am I having 1 bowl or am I having 2 bowls? Hopefully, 1 bowl. Because I also, again, have a Hershey's pie. But if I have 2 bowls, I'm not eating that Hershey's pie. Or, more realistically, I'm probably going to have 2 bowls and eat the Hershey's pie. But I hope that doesn't happen. I hope not. Intro for this, also, banger. Anthony 8. Kind of a cool name, I guess. Kind of basic, but kind of a cool name. I feel it. Oh, we were over here. I feel like I missed something over there. Enzo, what's good? They complement each other so well. That was my first time being in the stream too when I mentioned it. It was, actually. That's crazy. Honestly, it's... because I think I had told you I stopped eating cereal because, you know, I don't cereal with almond milk. For me, like, even Cinnamon Toast Crunch doesn't taste the same with almond milk. It's not as good to me. But now, that Raisin Bran, it's a wrap. You changed the game. JoJo was good with you. Absolutely changed the game. But now it's like a really, really bad guilty pleasure of mine. I'm very thankful I don't have bigger bowls, because if I had bigger bowls, I would most definitely be getting huge bowls of it every single time. I'd probably be done with it in 3 bowls. Like one whole box, I'd probably be done in 3 bowls. The more I talk about it, the more I want a bowl. It's just so good, and especially the milk afterwards. My gosh, it's like it's like the same way regular milk hits with Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Almond milk, for some strange reason, is so good with Raisin Bran. So good. I don't know why, but it is. And I'm sure it's good with regular milk as well, but I don't remember it being as sweet. Ooh, get up out of there. That's crazy. Oh, you trying to be sneaky, huh? Where are these other fools? Tell them to show themselves. Yeah, I have a big Tupperware bowl that I try to stay away from. Since Kendrick was going on. Yeah, since I've been moving so much, well, since I have moved so much, not been moving so much, over the past 2 years, I've gotten rid of a lot of my old stuff, like bowl-wise and kitchen appliance and stuff-wise. So now I have like these generic small bowls. But, I mean, they save me a lot of times because it's like a normal human-sized serving bowl, so I can't overfill it too much. Partly why I probably haven't gained like a ton of weight back since I moved back home. I mean, I've gained a little weight, but nothing crazy. Apple, 5, 8, 6, 5. Good for you, Apple. Oh, we got you now. Yep, your goose is cooked, lady. Hit him with that. And you're done. And then there's one more raider camp. Let's go. Give me all of your wares. JR7, hello again. Oh man, now I kind of wish I had a bigger bowl. I'm not gonna. It's fine. You know the crazy thing, like in the mind, like a big thing that helps me with having these bowls and like keeping my weight the way it is. Even consciously or subconsciously in my head, the idea of needing to pour a second bowl when I could just have one big bowl is such an inconvenience to me that it makes me only want the one bowl because I don't want to have to go back and pour a second bowl. Like, and psychologically, that's a really good way of like keeping myself in check from having 2 bowls. And like, I don't want to go. I just don't want to go to the kitchen and make another bowl in the first place because I'm lazy. I don't know. But if I had the bigger bowl, I would definitely go with the bigger bowl. See what I'm saying? I don't know. It's a good thing I don't have the bigger bowl. I'm gonna say that. Very good thing. All right. I think we're good in here. We're good over here. This. Yeah, I think there's like a big wisp monster thing. There's like 2 or 3. There's like a puzzle part. I think there's 2 or 3 actual big portions left. Jay Hicks, what's good with you?
Why can't you just be, I don't know, kind?
I am kind to them.
Brother,
They're
Watching a
animals.
stronger man take your
I'm
family
saying nice
away.
things to them. I feel
Feeling
that.
helpless.
Sometimes the one bowl gets you in a comfy mood, and getting seconds will
brother,
ruin it.
he
Exactly,
lost
Alexis.
in
Hello.
youth.
And
Take him.
it's like a good buffer, you know. It's good to have that small bowl usage. Granted, you know, you want to have that big bowl from time to time, but it's not always necessary. You can't go big bowl all the time. You know what I'm saying? You go big bowl all the time, you're gonna have big bowl problems, and that's we're trying to avoid big bowl problems in our lives. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the small bowl is oftentimes the smarter choice, but it's not often the choice we want to make. Sometimes we want to make that indulgent choice, and we want to go big bowl. But again, the older you get, the more you realize, you know, you go big bowl, you got big bowl problems. Got big bowl problems. Ziana 11.
That's so weird.
Hello,
You
Ziana.
must have been to this part of the lake 100 times, and I've never seen that building before.
I probably didn't say that right, but
Strange, isn't it?
I need to get that put on a
Let's take
t-shirt.
a closer look.
Everybody wants big bowl, but nobody wants big bowl problems. Or just get simply big bowl and then a picture of a bowl and then big bowl problems. Picture of a fat guy. Yeah, big bowl problems, baby. Look at us making money. First we got VR fan hero. Now we got big bowl problem shirts. We're gonna have merch too. Crazy. And sometimes you get the small bowl and you get the box and milk to go with you. Ooh, see that I make sure I don't do. Joe as a Fyra card. That's what I don't do. Those are the types of things I make sure I don't do. Like I make sure right when I'm done pouring my cereal, I fold that thing back up. I close the top and I put it back in its spot. I don't even leave it on the lower level. I can't even do that. I know me. I can't do that. Because if I do, it's a wrap. That box, I'm gonna stand there and eat, and then just be like, oh well, you know, the box is open, and dump some more in. Nope, can't do it. I have to create these hurdles to prevent myself. Like I have to make it just that tiny bit harder. And it's not even that it's more difficult. It's just I have to make these tiny little. I guess yeah, the hurdles is the best way of putting it. Oh, you thought I was going just. You thought wrong, sir. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But luckily, I'm very fortunate. I have really good self-discipline when it comes to food, primarily because I've been fasting for so long. But I do have my snap days. It's more like a snap week. I'll snap for like a whole week. It doesn't happen too often though. Starving Marvin, what's good with you? I know me. I know I'm my own worst enemy. Oh yeah, when it comes to food, it's out of my hands at that point. It's out of my hands. Goes back to how we both don't do portions. Oh, exactly. What's that? Zidane BD? It's funny because I recently was talking to this guy. It was more like this guy from this church that I'm gonna start going to. We were having a conversation at this coffee shop, Starbucks. And as we're talking, we get to talking about obviously like our worldly vices and stuff. Diego, what's good with you? How you doing? So we're talking about like our worldly vices. And he had like mentioned, he was like, yeah, like a lot of men, one of my vices is, and this is an older guy. Xavier, how's it going? He was like, yeah, one of my hardest things to deal with is pornography. And I was like, I feel that. And I told him, I was like, I've never really struggled with that. Like, I've watched it in the past. I don't anymore. Pretty simple. Cut it out. For me, and then I told him, I was like, me, the hard thing to deal with is food. It's always been difficult for me to say no to food. In the past 3 to 4 years, I've gotten better at it. Ola? Hello, Ola. I've gotten better at it in the past 3 to 4 years. But naturally, saying no to food, it has been so difficult for me. And I don't think I have like an eating problem. It's just I really enjoy food. I think food tastes good, and when the food tastes good, I want to eat more of it. Like, give me some more of it. Come on. But in doing that, I typically stop moving as much. I stop working out as much. So It's a balance. Sadly, I wish I could just sit down and
I don't think
eat
brute
what I
force will
wanted
work.
all the time. Daniel Ibamana. But I can't. I sadly cannot. Is this the way I go? Yeah, I think this is it. I could have swore I could have went up that other side too. No, I think I'm wrong. But yeah, that's like I said, when I went to Burger King earlier today, I mean, I don't consider what I got a lot of food, but some people would be like, that's a lot of food. I mean, 2 sandwiches, fries, mozzarella sticks, I forgot about that, Simply Mika, and then a Hershey pie, which I haven't eaten yet, but I'm definitely going to. Granted, I ran today. K. Elkins, 21, was good. I ran today. I did my push-up circuit thing, and I also got my 10,000 steps in. So, ultimately, you know, I'm happy with, you know, my workout and everything. So, I feel like I kind of can, at least today, could eat what I wanted. But that's not always the case. I've noticed since I stopped drinking, my eating has gone up. But I did do a 24-hour fast Wednesday. Hey, how was the fast? How'd you feel? Like, energy-wise and, like, as a whole, how'd you feel? I'm curious to know your experience. Did you just want to sleep all day? Because it's different for everyone. I think I told you I typically will do like Sundays. So I only eat once anyway. Siwa, GZ. I only eat once a day anyway. But like Saturday, say I eat at 5 o'clock on Saturday. I won't eat at all on Sunday. And then I'll eat again at 5 o'clock on Monday. So that's like a 48-hour fast. But even 48-hour fast for me, like I don't have a reduction in energy and stuff like that. Granted, I've been doing this for a while. So that's probably why. Adrian Pro, hello. But it's always nice to hear, you know, how other people react when they do their fast as well. It's just nice to be like, oh, okay, well, that's different. Didn't work that way for me. It's cool that it works like that for you, or that's not cool that it works, you know, this way or that way for you. I don't know, just curious. Curious how it went, how it felt. Alright. Where is the... Alright, there's gonna be 2 more of those totems. I also need to go move this shield thing. But we're gonna get to that here in a second, friend. Where... First 12 hours were rough, but then it got to a point where I just straight forgot about eating. Nice. Very nice. Definitely when you first start out, because so many people are so used to regularly, you know, having mealtime, breakfast, lunch, dinner, it's different. Like your body gets like, whoa, what's going on? Kind of when you don't give it that breakfast, lunch, dinner. You know? Is this where I use this? I don't think so. What's that? Too wild? Hello. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. And then we'll go this. Pickle? Hey, pickle! Hello there, pickle. Oh, it's the fire. And I think there's another way I can get up. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. So did you, like, occupy... What'd you do to occupy your time? Because I think that's one of the things a lot of people don't realize is how much time we spend when we're eating. Like, if we're eating 3 to 4 times a day and we're snacking, like, that takes up at least 3 hours of our daytime of us just sitting and eating. And then you notice that time. You definitely notice it when you're There we go.
Hey.
When you're not
that could be
eating as
useful.
much. That's how I realized I have a oral fixation. The very and the first time I fasted, I want to say it was like 2014 or 15. But like at that moment, once I hit that 12-hour, actually for me it was, I want to say it was a 36-hour mark for me. I hit that and I was like, okay, yeah, I naturally have an oral fixation. That's what it is. Oh, that back. Oh, there we go.
Alka.
I watched an anime at first, but then realized it was triggering me to eat out of habit. Really? That's crazy. RJ, what's going on? It's crazy that like the things that like will potentially trigger, you know, us to get hungry and whatnot.
That's it. Now, how do we?
I would have
open that
never
gate?
actually considered that. But actually, if I think about it, I think the same thing would be true for me.
Alka.
I'd probably have to like subconsciously train myself to not. How do I get this? I'd have to subconsciously train myself to not get hungry, kind of the same way when I you know, do my puffing and whatnot. But I think that'd be the only way for me. That's crazy. That's kind of a hard thing to combat as well, especially like if you're normally like me. I'm used to watching Hunter x Hunter while I eat my dinner. Like that's and I think I mentioned that to you. That's like one of my things. Omar Gutierrez, hello. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Here it comes. So I ended up visiting my cousin and we just. And we just listened to music, just started watching YouTube. It's nice. Once you can get your, like do something to take your mind off of it, it helps so much.
I would fire, but the door.
Because it's oftentimes just, like, it's not that you're hungry. It's that you just, for lack of a better term, you're just bored and you want to eat. At least for me, that's oftentimes what it was. It's like, yeah, I just want to eat. Not that I need
Now that we
to.
have both halves to that key, we should see if it matches that lock.
Because I definitely, I'm one of those people, like if I had a whole bunch of bags of chips and stuff like that here in my house, I would probably just bag after bag after bag just snack. Because they're there. So me personally, I don't keep them in my house. People typically, like when they come to my place and like look in my fridge, they're like, oh my god, you're poor, you don't have anything in your fridge. But I typically buy my food based around 3 days. So I buy my food for 3 days. I won't fill my fridge with stuff like that. I will fill it with certain things, obviously. But I don't like to fill my fridge with like pointless things that I know I'm gonna snack on, or that things that are super easy for me to make and like eat really quickly. Yeah, it helps me. That's what I do that helps me. Come on, turn around, friend. There you go. This is why I can't stand some of these travelers. Yeah, you thought I was just gonna let you? No, sir, not today. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Give me this help. We dodged that. Got him. Oh, we all up in his face. Like we never. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. He's starting to look like Spawn a little bit. Country. You gotta roll, friend. That was a waste. Ooh, we got him though. Show yourself, friend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. And it's over. Oh easy, huh? Oh easy. Oh. We quartered him, kind of like a sandwich. Who else is? This is crazy.
Not sure I want to.
Supposed to rain tomorrow. 60 degrees.
Wasn't that
That's crazy.
the one who killed her boyfriend?
Aye, it was.
Let's pop this open. Alright, after I do a puff break, I'm going to read another one of these AI-generated questions that it gave me. Again, it gave me a lot of really good ones. Where did I put that list?
No, brother.
Oh, there it goes.
You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know.
Man, yeah,
the
this
Mad
gave
King
some really good
wanted her
questions.
family.
The
What she
GOAT
did
7.
was
Alright,
to
so
make
I'm not going to answer this question yet,
She had
but
cursed
the
her
question I am going to answer
That is why
is
she joined
as
the
such.
Valkyries, to atone.
As a fan of video games, what's your favorite
okay?
all-time
Yes, lad.
gaming moment
Funny.
or memory that you
I don't
often
know,
reminisce
this only
about?
makes me love her more.
So essentially, your favorite
Shows me
gaming
despite
moment
my flaws, my regrets.
that you think
Knowing
about.
she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I'm gonna answer that in a little bit. Probably when I get out of this little section. I'm gonna take a couple of puffs, and then I might go get this Hershey pie. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But then probably like 5 minutes. I'm gonna answer that question. I'm trying to formulate the thought so the answer won't be as long as my answers typically are when I answer questions like that. Typically, I ramble for like 5 to 10 minutes about what seems like nothing. Got it! Yeah, let me in there. Treasure chest.
What's that?
A diagram.
So yeah, we're formulating thoughts right now. Even though
Perhaps
I'm
we
ready
should
to
show it
go.
one of
You
the
know
dwarves.
me. I
They'll
got
know what
answers
to do
ready at all times. Sometimes it just takes a long time to get out. Oh yeah, we got another chest over here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Next time on Full Metal Alchemist. I'm not sure of a specific moment, but Assassin's Creed Brotherhood holds a special place in my heart. For any specific reason? Does that game, like, the release tied to a specific date? Or, like, any specific reason? You know, for me, real quick, like, I'm not gonna say never. I played the Assassin's Creed games. Not games. I played the first one. Played the very first one, and that's it. That's the only one of them out of the series that I really gave a shot. And then I think I tried playing the Assassin's Creed 3. I think that's what it was. And I just wasn't feeling it. I beat the first one, but I did not beat the third one that I played. So I don't consider myself really playing it. It was a series for me that's always seemed good when other people were playing it, but I just didn't have as much fun as other people did for some reason when I played it. It was weird. I think it was the first story that I really got invested into as a kid. That's big. That's pretty big. I feel that. See, the story seemed, I mean, so you're saying as a kid you got invested into it, which is crazy because to me the story seemed kind of complex. Like, it definitely didn't seem like a kid's story to me. Because, I mean, it was out while I was, younger as well. So, I remember while I was playing, I definitely was trying to follow along, but there were parts in it, and I was like, what is going on? So, I mean smarter than me, because I definitely wasn't fully understanding the story in the game. I mean, I was a little, but not enough. I feel like. Which I feel like contributed to me not enjoying the game as much as well. Where's this leading me? Is this all the way back? We're about to find out. It also got me into Greek mythology. Hey. I didn't know they had Greek mythology in Assassin's Creed. That might actually get me into the games. I really like Greek mythology. Big fan. One of the few mythos that I actually really like. Like, the lore behind Greek mythology is so sick. Not always, but often. I feel like I've been over here before as well. But I think there's something up this mountain. We about to find out. Alright, so wait, what is this? Alright, so let me read the question again. Let me go ahead and dive in. As a fan of video games, what's your all-time favorite gaming moment or memory that you often reminisce about? So for me, the first thing that popped into my head, every time I read that question, I had to read it a bunch of times just to make sure it was the right game even. But for me, it would be Devil May Cry, the very first one, and specifically later on, obviously further into the game, when you get full access to his devil powers and all of that jazz. I don't know why, but for some reason, that game, that moment in gaming for me, like especially that game, I'll say, that game is what really got me into gaming, because that was PlayStation 2 era. I had played games before, fighting games and stuff like that, Tekken 2, Tekken 3, Soul Calibur. I had played some story games, some more childy type games. I had played my fair share of video games. I had played N64 and stuff like that as well. But I kind of how you had said with Assassin's Creed got you invested into a story. For me, that was that moment in Devil May Cry. I really perked up and I really started paying attention because the game, I feel like the game for me started playing drastically different when I got that ability and that power up. And I feel like that was the first game that really offered a special ability like that, or a transformation, if you will, that gave you so much omnipotence in your power. Like I truly felt like I can't even remember what his name is. I felt like the main character in Devil May Cry was so strong when he unlocked the ability to turn into a devil in that game. And it was just so much fun to, oh my gosh, it was so much fun to do. I don't know. For me, that would be the game and the moment that I think about often. Like, if I could go back to the very first time I played that series... Oh, I remember this spot. If I could go back to the very first time I played that series, Devil May Cry, literally for the very first time, I would be in heaven. Not literal heaven, but video game heaven speak. Yeah, for sure. My happiness, my curiosity, my level of intrigue, I don't think was ever higher than at that moment. For any video game. Like, that was definitely the height of my intrigue in video games. And it sparked majority of the games that I kind of like nowadays, honestly. Isn't there supposed to be someone here? So yeah, for me, it would have to be that. I think about that not like super often, but whenever I go through my PlayStation game library and I see Devil May Cry, I think 5 I have in my library. Anytime I see it, I think to myself, man, I remember the first time I played that first game, the feeling I got when I was playing it, how eager I was, because I wasn't playing it at my house either. I was playing it at my dad's, at the time his wife. I want to say it was her brother's house that I was playing it at. But I would go over there and I play for like probably 2 to 3 hours at a time, and then not get to play it for like a month, and then go back and play it again. Oh my gosh, and I loved it. I was so eager. I've never played Devil May Cry, but I heard it's a very anime game without being anime. Yeah, it's definitely anime, like, styled, like, in its fighting. It's like it's a combo-y type of game. It's similar to Bayonetta as well. Like, that's a good that's a game I would say is very similar. I would say Bayonetta took their game style from Devil May Cry, if I'm honest. For me, it's one. So I don't think I ever played more than the first game. I think the only one I played was the first one. I wanted to play the other ones, but I didn't have a PlayStation 2, so I couldn't play the other Devil May Cry games. Because again, I didn't get my first system until I was, well, so I technically got my first system in 8th grade, staying with my dad. I got a Xbox, original Xbox. But when I moved with my mom and my dad, I got a PlayStation that I played all the time. So yeah, it took me till high school before I got my first actual system to call my own. Nah, I take it back. In AC Brotherhood, when you find the apple of Eden. See, I never played it. I want to know. I want to know. See, that's a hard question to ask. I feel like. Did that? Okay, it didn't get rid of it. Where's this fella at? There he is. I feel like it's such a hard, like that can be such a difficult question to ask, because originally, well, not originally, the reason I had to ask myself that question so many times in my head was because I kept feeling like it was going to be Kingdom Hearts, because I had a similar feeling with Kingdom Hearts as well, where I felt like Kingdom Hearts was also one of those games that really got me into Nasir. What's going on, man? Kingdom Hearts, the original one, the first one, was one of those games that really got me into gaming. Like, truthfully. If it weren't for Kingdom Hearts, I mean, I think my gaming taste would be FPSs and, like, all the same boring stuff everyone else plays. I don't think I would have branched out and played anything new and adventurous. Hey man, how are you doing? I'm good, you know, just chilling, relaxing, playing some God of War, finishing up today. Having a little chat, 180, you know, or even back in the day, me and my best friend at the time made a Wayne Manor bat cave in Minecraft. What? Yo, I've heard Minecraft is a lot of fun. I've never tried it, but I've heard nothing but good things. Literally nothing, but I've never heard anyone say a bad thing about Minecraft. Not once. I've been sick, that's why I've better focusing on. I'm sorry you've been sick. Hopefully you're feeling better, man. Supreme Kamui, what's going on? Oh, I remember. I love that name. Supreme Kamui. Sick today. I hate being sick, but it's that time of year. People start getting sick left and right. No matter where you live. Trey, you gotta get up out of there, dog. First game I remember playing was Spider-Man on PS1. Wow, that's the first game you ever played? Ever. No Game Boy, no Nintendo 64. First game ever? 180? Again, not judging. Not judging. My first game ever? Alan, what's going on, man? But I have trouble with nothing. My body, so. Kind of confusing to read, but I understand vaguely.
Done. Keep on it.
How you doing today, Alan? The first... Oh, that's what I was saying. I might have played something before that, but nothing sticks out to me. That makes sense. The first game I remember playing ever would be Mortal Kombat 1 on a Game Boy. Giddy? Is that what that name is? First game ever for me. It wasn't my Game Boy. I don't know whose Game Boy it was. But I played the heck out of that Mortal Kombat on that Game Boy. And then the next game I played after that, I think would have been Sonic on the Sega. I think that would have been, yeah, I'm almost certain that was the second game I played. I like Zorro too, but it changed into a different website. But I don't want to let it go, but now. Anyway, not 100% sure what you're talking about, Alan, but Mr. Giddy, hello, sir. All right. Ah, man, those were the good old days. Game Boy. I was so crap at Mortal Kombat 2. I mean, I still am. I could never get into platformer games. I was never good at them, but those were the only games I really had available. Because again, I didn't have my own game system, so I would play other people's games that they had when I would like go visit their houses and whatnot. When my dad would take me there, I used mod APK. And because I didn't have, you know, beggars couldn't be choosers. You know what I'm saying? But the first game system I had, I guess would have been an Xbox. The original Xbox. I had that when I was staying at my dad's in South Carolina. The good old times. And then again, that PlayStation, man. I remember when I got that because PlayStation 2, obviously, is what I got when I moved. I got that 9th grade. So I got an Xbox 8th grade for my birthday, and then I got a PlayStation 2 9th grade. And man, I want to say one of the first games my stepdad got me was Onimusha Blade Warriors, which I loved that. Or no, not Onimusha Blade Warriors. It was Onimusha 2, the actual story of Onimusha. It was Onimusha 2. And then I think he also, without thinking, got me Grand Theft Auto 3 or Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I can't remember which one it was. But he got me one of the Grand Theft Auto games. And I remember one day he came downstairs while I was playing Grand Theft Auto to find me running around the town. Or no, I was running around the police station beating the cops with the double-sided purple DILDO. I don't want to get the live banned. But I was running around beating up the cops with that. And he was like, "What are you doing?" And he didn't freak out, but he was like taken aback. And he was like, "Yeah, I don't necessarily want you doing this when you're playing this game." And then I showed him some of the other things that happened in the game, and he was like, "Well, that was a terrible purchase." Ultimately, he let me keep playing it, but yeah, I could tell he wasn't too happy with the fact that, you know, I was allowed to do that in a video game. Yeah, those were the two first games on the PlayStation 2 that I remember playing. Onimusha 1 or 2, and then GTA 3 or Vice City. I can't remember exactly which one. I'm saving the city, Dad. One purple adult bat at a time. Yo, I remember when I found it because one of my friends told me about it that was also playing the game. But when they told me about it, I was like, no way. So, of course, when I got home from school that day, I had to check. I had to see if it was real. And lo and behold, it just so happened when I went to go do that, my dad sees me playing it downstairs and thinks I'm a weirdo. Ooh, easy win. Let's go. What's that say? Dejan? How's it going, Dejan? So, yeah. It was, for the first 2 games I played on the PlayStation, not too bad, man. Onimusha was a fun series. Like, no one else had ever heard of it, apparently. But it was a really good story-based game. One of the villains was Nobunaga Oda, who's like this actual historical noble or feudal lord, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I don't know, it had like history elements to it and stuff like that. It was a pretty cool game. I enjoyed it. What? One hit? Seriously? Alright, one of y'all are about to get hit with this rock. Got him! Yeah, couldn't hang, could you, friend? Oh, we gotta get healed up, son. Good job, Trey.
Incoming fire.
Nah, there's gotta be one more. I'm trying to think what, like, I didn't play a whole lot of other games after that. Like, because once I found out about Guitar Hero and that game came out, so it was Guitar Hero and Halo that really defined the rest of my high school gaming career, if I'm honest. Like, I can't think of any other games that speak to my high school gaming career aside from those two. Because Halo, I was playing, like, that was, and mind you, this was Halo 2 or Halo 3 on the Xbox 360. I think it was Halo 3. Halo 2? I can't remember. Anyway, so this is one of the first games you could play online with your friends, like multiplayer. So obviously that's like a must-play game for me when I'm in high school. Obviously all of the high schoolers are playing this game, clearly. So yeah, I would say Halo and Guitar Hero 3 for me were two of the biggest game-defining or high school-defining games for me. Oh, no way. Resurrect. We're doing so good. So good. We got this. Thought it was going to be easy, huh? If I could go back and play Halo, I would say Halo Reach again for the first time. That would be special. I think that's the first game I ever legitimately, like, legit, not even to sound like a weirdo. I didn't like bawl cry, but I teared up cried. Like, I had a couple Indian tears fall down for sure. I think the story writing in that game was phenomenal. The multiplayer I also really liked. 6 clappers, I think that says. Halo Reach for me, story-wise, was like, I don't know, it just was different. Especially to get something of that quality from a story game, or from a first-person shooting game. What's that, Underhill Q? See, by the time I was in high school, COD was the hype. Yeah. So you're probably, I would say, within roughly 5 years younger than me. Because COD was coming up behind me. I always respected Halo, though. Halo 3 was so much replay value. Oh, yeah. Like, so for me, like, I grew up in, I want to say, like, the middle school, high school era. We had, like, Halo 1, Halo 2. But we were doing, like, LAN parties and stuff. Call of Duty was an online phenom. Halo was, like, just the first-person shooter to begin with. At least for my generation. Because we would all get our Xboxes. We'd find somebody's parents who didn't care if we used their garage. Like, if we were going to just game and play in the garage all day, they wouldn't care. We'd just get extension cords and make sure we brought TVs. And, like, everybody did their part. If you brought a game console, somebody else would bring a TV, bring controllers. And if you didn't bring any of that stuff, you bring in food or drinks. And it wouldn't be, like, a ton of people. But I would say the most I remember there be like 7 or 8 of us running like a 4v4. Especially when Halo 1 and Halo 2 were out. Like, that was the big thing. Because you all had to be there. Sometimes you do it in someone's basement instead. Not, obviously, because I did my high school here in Ohio. So we got basements out here. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Halo was it for me. It was definitely it. Golly, just thinking about like the hype behind it, like even as like the new games were dropping and whatnot, like the trailer for Halo 2, and then the like when Halo 3 was announced, and then like when it came out, oh my gosh, the hype was crazy, absolutely crazy. That's when people used to wait in the lines, you know. Everybody was waiting in line for 8 to 12 hours to get that midnight launch release. No digital download at midnight. Already downloaded, so at midnight you can just fire the game up. It was a different time back then. Different time. Waybox 1 was good. I remember how everyone said Halo 2 difficulty to get through was so rough. Oh, yeah. I think shooter-wise, Halo really took the difficulty up. Like, Halo 1 wasn't as difficult, but Halo 2 definitely was hard. That's one of the things I pride myself on, is the fact that I've beaten all the Halo games except this newest one. And ODST, because I never played ODST. But I've beaten all of them on Legendary. And Halo 2, in my opinion, was the hardest. Halo 5 was the second hardest. Ah, man. Halo was just a different beast. It was a whole different animal back then. Did I answer that question? Oh, yeah, I did. Which gaming? I already answered that question. I watched a playthrough of ODST, and I think it works better to watch it instead of playing it. Really? I might have to do that then. Like, to me, it just never really seemed like an interesting concept. Like, oh yeah, I want to go be a regular Spartan, or not even a Spartan. I just want to go be a regular ODST soldier. No, I want to be the tough guy. I want to be the guy. What are you talking about?
Defend the peace.
I don't know. I heard it was similar gameplay to regular Halo. The HUD looked a little different. I wasn't super drawn to it. I'm sure I would have liked it, but
Where I come from,
I don't think I missed
gods
out
of
on too
war are
much,
not revered in such
if
a
I'm
way.
being honest.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
Just wait. Yeah, like being just a regular Marine, yeah, it's cool and all, but you could play one of the original SOCOM games if you want to just be a regular dude.
Prepare for another fight.
Go be Martinez, you know? And then when your whole squad gets wiped, you'll be, instead of S Martinez, you'll be D Martinez now. Like, that's another game series I forget about regularly. The SOCOM series.
Never seen
Oh,
craftsmanship
man.
like this before. Can't imagine how old it is.
Like, none of the characters were the main character in those games, which, I mean, I guess was kind of cool. And you could also switch between your characters in those games as well. Come on. Fun. That was peak right there. I think once Halo Wars dropped, that's when my generation shifted heavy to COD. I think you're right. Halo Wars was kind of the... Although... there were a lot of people that liked Halo Wars, me not being one of them. But I think when Halo Wars came out, it kind of it shifted the gears too far away from Halo, like what they were used to, like what the fans were used to, I should say. And it got to the point where I was like, yeah, maybe it's time for something new. If they wouldn't have done that and they would have stuck what they were doing, we would have maybe kept getting fire Halo games back to back to back to back to back. But I guess not. Oh my gosh, where's Lunda? All right, let's see how far progress was. 79%, that's not bad. Berserker gravestones, artifacts, and... Oh wow, this might turn into a little bit of a Halo stream here in a little bit. Who knows? Who knows? The Crucible, Eyes of Odin, Freya's missing piece. Yeah, Bungie saw the success of World of Warcraft, tried to mimic it, and just did. Yeah, it was a rough go. How's it going, Joe? Again, they had so many other things they could have done with the Halo series. I don't know why they chose to go with that route. It just didn't. I don't know. It never seemed like it was gonna work to me in the first place. Like the game didn't even seem interesting. Now, if they would have started with that type of a game and then moved into a first-person shooter, that would have worked better. Who's that?
Will not turn away allies.
Jakester? Hello,
Aye,
Jakester.
it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
Ooh. So I'm trying to think if, when I'm done playing this, what I'm going to play after. Most likely I'm going to play Halo. Since I mentioned it, it sounds like the most reasonable thing. Get probably 2 hours of that, because I think I'm going to be done with this game within the next probably hour. Quick puff break. Bungie had such a steep downfall after making Halo Wars, but also hello Blake. Also after giving up Halo initially. Because Destiny wasn't super well received initially, because it wasn't what we were promised. And I think that was actually kind of like, not the start of it, but closer to the start of like developers promising things to gamers and then completely not delivering at all at launch, and then kind of adding it in on the back end. Because it did not feel like a complete game for me the first like 6 months of the game. It was still fun, but it just didn't feel right. But after the first 6 months, it definitely got better. Maybe a little bit longer than that.
No more lead one? What, did you forget they're out eating the rounds?
Master Kratos, young Master Atreus, I do not know what to say. I am devastated to hear about what happened to Master Brock.
Oh boy.
To think that something like that could happen in my home of all places. I am sickened and deeply sorry. Is Master Sindri all right?
Halo Wars was going to be a big FPS squad,
But he is safe.
squad,
He has returned
but
to
ended up
Midgard.
being turn-based.
I see. I can only imagine the grief he must be feeling. Please, take care, you two.
I might get some flack for this. I mean, no one's going to.
Well, stay safe, everyone.
Millions of people are going to see this, but I have never in my life enjoyed a turn-based fighting game, or a turn-based game in general. I've just never been a fan. I do not like turn-based games. Average CJ was good. I get that some turn-based games are fun, but me personally, I've never played one that I enjoyed. I'd much rather the free reign to kind of do whatever I want with the character. And I thought the same thing you did, 180. I thought the exact same thing. I was like, oh, this will be a cool game if they make it to where, you know, it's more of kind of like kind of how Civilization, that game that they have out now, kind of how that is, where it's like you build your army, you attack kind of deal, or like you squat up. And I don't know, I thought it was going to be vastly different than what we got. I need to quick reaction battle. Exact. I mean, that's the more immersive battle tactics for a game. I feel like the turn-based is not it for me. It just feels so unauthentic. It feels more like a chess match more than anything else, which I get works for some games, but definitely not for all. Like Gwent from Witcher 3, that's a great turn-based game because I mean, it's fighting, but it's card-based. And you could even turn that into like not a card-based game and just have the monsters on the board and play them all, and that would work. Yusuf was good. That's why Pokemon, I couldn't get invested in the most, like most others I grew up with. I am right there with you. I think Pokemon's cool, but personally, I don't have any like deep attachment to Pokemon. Honestly, like the games, any of the games, the card game. I think I collected the cards, the first 150, and after that I was like, nah, I'm good. Oh, we gotta get this out of the house. I don't know what I'm doing, but I agree. Another hot take. I like Digimon more than I liked. We're talking the show. I like Digimon the show.
Are you with us?
More so than I liked Pokemon the show. And I also liked the characters in Digimon the show more than the characters in Pokemon the show. Primarily because of the fact that the Digimon characters talked.
Everyone loved him.
And it never made sense to me the fact that Pokemon characters could say their names in English, but they couldn't speak real words. And it just blew it like it drove me nuts. It's like, you're saying real words, you're saying your name. Like, you were just born with your name. I don't know. Collected Yu-Gi-Oh, but never Pokemon. But yeah, Digimon over Pokemon. Oh yeah, I collected Yu-Gi-Oh. So I collected Yu-Gi-Oh. I collected Pokemon.
We need armies of our own.
As many as answer the call.
I collected Yu-Gi-Oh more than I collected Pokemon though. Yu-Gi-Oh was much more fun to collect than Pokemon was. But yeah, when it came to the you know what? Actually, of those 3 shows, so let's say we have out of the 3 shows, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and Digimon. If I were to rank those 3 back then, based on what I would have actually preferred to have watched, my ranking would be thus.
Just like that. Unite the elves.
Yu-Gi-Oh. We're talking first to like 3rd season here. Yu-Gi-Oh would be my number 1 because I really liked Yu-Gi-Oh. To watch. It was a great show to watch. It was a lot of fun. Very close second would be Digimon. Digimon's theme song alone used to get me hype. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the... Oh man. And then at the bottom would be Pokemon. I would watch Pokemon, but it was not my go-to like show in that type of genre. I would watch Dragon Tales over Pokemon if I'm being honest. It just didn't do it for me like it did for a lot of other people. I remember I opened a pack and got the Winged Dragon of Ra. I was so hyped. Man, I would have punched the person next to me. I'll tell you that much. They would have caught one of these. It was an impulse. I'm sorry. For me, like, I remember when I was, again, we're so close in age, but we're literally like, I would say probably like grades apart. So when you were in elementary school, I was probably in the middle of middle school. Anyway, so for us, so we had the beginner portions of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So we had, what was his name? Obelisk the Tormentor. Was that it? The golden one, where you had to get all 5 of the pieces.
Brother,
or was that Exodia?
Muspelheim.
Oh my gosh, I can never remember. It's been so many years. Whichever one it was where you had to connect the 3 or 5 pieces of it. Exodia, that's what it was. That's what it was. That was all the hype. I had 3 of the pieces of Exodia. And I knew two people who had all of the pieces. And to me at the time, they were like the coolest kids in school. I was like, man, I wonder how they got that. And again, back then, we weren't like buying all this stuff like a lot of kids do nowadays. We would save up, you know, and spend our hard-earned money on these like Pokemon cards and hope.
Some magic.
And then we'd get it. We put them in the sleeves and everything. Automatic victory. Exactly. That's why I wanted it, because I would try and play the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. I never tried to play the Pokemon card game. Pokemon card game seemed a little too difficult for me. Not that it was too difficult, it just seemed too difficult to me. Where's the other Resurrection Stone? There we go. Definitely gonna need it. Stolen treasures.
This is from one of them other lands, huh?
It was so much fun.
Never seen anything like this before,
I remember,
honestly.
so a funny story as to why I quit collecting Pokemon cards. I spent most of my childhood in South Carolina, and I didn't live in the best of neighborhoods. Anyway, so quick little backstory. During this time frame, while I lived in South Carolina as a youngster, my father worked at Coca-Cola bottling company. So we had like Coca-Cola stuff in our house, and we had a lot of Coca-Cola products in the house regularly. One of the things we had in our house was, you know, those coolers that were shaped like a Coke can, like the big ones that stand up, you fill them with ice, and they got wheels on them. Anyway, we had one of those in our place. What people don't know is the top part of it, there's the lid, then there's another lid, but you can like put stuff on that, and then underneath that, that's where like the cooler is. So what I did was I put my. Now we're getting into the story. So I'm hanging out with my buddies. They're in my house when they're not supposed to be. That was one of my dad's rules: was don't have people in my house when I'm not home. Anyway, so my buddy's over. His name was Zaki. We were like best of friends. Me and Zaki were hanging out. And we were collecting our Pokemon cards. Mind you, we're very hood. This is a very hood place. Anyway, we're going through our Pokemon cards that we had like just got and like whatnot. And he brings this one kid over to my house. We weren't really friends, more like acquaintances. And Zaki was kind of like that with him as well. What was his name? I cannot remember what his name was. For the life of me. Anyway, I feel like it started with a D. Anyway, so this kid comes over to my house, and we were gonna trade cards. That's the whole point of him coming over. So what I did was I took out the cards that I knew because this kid, we were just acquaintances in the area I lived in. It was very hood. We would fight for nothing at times. So before this kid comes over, I took my Pokemon card book that had all of my cards, and I put it in this cooler. Again, it had two layers to it. The clear lid that you could see down, and then there was a black lid that you could put stuff on top of, see through the clear lid onto it. I put my cards in underneath that, down in the cooler part, so it's way down low, like down low in this thing. So my cards are secure. So I know if a fight breaks out, lo and behold, my cards are safe. I won't have to worry about nothing. Where am I supposed to be going? Didn't it tell me I need to go here? Anyway. Realm travel. Where was I supposed to go? I'll figure it out. So, he gets to the house. I remember where I was in the story. So he gets to the house. My Pokemon cards are hid. I have out the 3 cards I was trading. I feel like Jolteon was one of the ones I was trading him. And I feel like I was trying to get a Mew or something of that sort. Anyway, so he comes over. He's also there with his big brother, Zayon. What's good with you? He also brought his big brother. I'm there with me and my boy Zaki. We're both younger and smaller than these 2 individuals. His older brother waits outside, but to my folly, I did not lock the door. Hello, Rodrigo. Anyway, since I didn't lock the door, as we're going through the Pokemon cards, we're about to do the exchange and everything, I got sidetracked for a split second, and I noticed the kid I was doing the trade with somehow found my Pokemon card trading book, and he started flipping through my cards, which is exactly what I did not want, because, again, here, people would try you for any little thing. Any little thing, people would try you. And I had never fought this kid before. So right when he started doing that, I was like, it's going to be a thing. And his brother was there, so I was afraid that his brother was going to jump me. And his brother was much older. I want to say like 6 years. Anyway, me and this other kid, maybe 2 years difference.
I keep thinking about what you both
anyway,
said.
After telling him to give me my Pokemon card book back, he refuses. So I snatch the book. And I like throw it on the carpet, and it like slides over on the carpet, and then he pushes me. And even before I could swing at him, right after he pushed me, he punched me, like instantly. Mind you, this is not my first fight. So he pushes me, punches me, and like I trip and fall. I fall backwards. He gets on top of me, and he just starts punching me in the face. Just pow, pow, pow. He probably hit me like 8 or 9 times before I rolled on top of him. And then, obviously, I started punching him in the face. So I started just wailing, just crushing his skull, it felt like. I ended up breaking these 2 knuckles. I had to write with my left hand in school for like 3 weeks or 3 months, sorry, because I kept using it so it wouldn't heal right. Anyway, the fight finally gets broken up by his brother and my friend Zaki. After I probably hit him like 6 or 7 times. He had definitely hit me more. And of course, as a kid, I'm like crying as I'm hitting him. Anyway, I to this day I consider him winning that fight. They said it was pretty even. He was more busted up than I was. But I don't know. Anyway, so the fight happens and I realize, oh no, where are my Pokemon cards? Like, some of my cards had been missing at this point. Like, something had happened while the fight was taking place. Someone took some of my cards. So I find my Pokemon card trading book and I noticed like X amount of cards are missing. Probably only like 4 or 5. And it just made me so angry that I took my card book, I threw it like out into the grass somewhere. And I never picked up the Pokemon trading ever again. Ever again. All because of that one fight, that one incident, all over a Pokemon card trading incident gone bad. I'm pretty sure I'm not going the right way. Surely I'm not. But yeah, that right there, because of that fight, that one incident right there. Alan, what's good? All Plats, how you doing? That one fight incident, whatever you want to call it, is the reason that I do not... or I stopped collecting Pokemon cards and stuff like that. Dang. Where was your boy at? So, again, being in South Carolina, back then, running the ones was a thing. Like, as long as nobody else was jumping in, Napoleon was good. Running the ones was most definitely a thing. Yeah, I was getting whooped. I was getting whooped a little there in the beginning, but I turned it around. Now, if I'd have kept getting whooped for a little too long, I think well, I know for a fact, my homie Zaki would have definitely jumped in. But Zaki had seen me fight before, so he knew. Sometimes I was a slow starter. Sometimes I had to eat a few punches before I could actually like get my hands on him, because I was bigger. I was chubby as a kid and a little bit taller than most of the other kids. So, you know, that also came with being a little bit stronger, but I was also slower. So I just need to get my hands on you. And, I could throw punches. You know, I had practiced a little bit of, this and that. But, yeah, I was getting done up a little bit there in the beginning.
Fighting at Ragnarok,
but that was a fight over Pokemon cards, man.
There aren't enough giants
which is
around.
absolutely crazy.
And the ones that are.
Where are we supposed to be going?
Fighters.
Let me figure this out real quick. Muspelheim.
Yes.
So yeah, that is the reason why I stopped collecting Pokemon cards. Never again.
And of course, Laufey the Just.
Why is it telling me to go this way?
Right? All those stories about hunting swords.
That was such a sad day for me too, because I remember I enjoyed collecting Pokemon cards so much. It kind of broke my heart that I just gave it up, because I don't want to say I got bullied out of my cards, because I did still like stand up for myself, but I don't know. It made the experience of Pokemon no longer a fun experience to me, I guess you could say. Yeah, I guess that's the best way of putting it. It made Pokemon not feel good. I went wandering around all of that for no reason. Now, Digimon, I always liked Digimon. I probably always will, honestly.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
I thought it was cooler.
I unlocked the secrets in the shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
I'm gonna go get this pie real quick.
Don't
Hold
worry,
on.
you didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look, when we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife.
I mean, I wouldn't even call it a sneak attack, because he did push me first. It was honestly like, it was just like this. It was like we're this far apart, like from how far I am from the phone, I guess you could say. And Homeboy was like, whom? And I don't even feel like he moved his upper body forward when he pushed me. I feel like he stayed back, because it was like, whom? Hands here, whom? And it was so fluid, it was so quick. It was, And I mean, I had nothing but to do but eat it at that point. Like, I don't know. I should have expected it after the push. That's kind of like the things you know from growing up in that type of area. You get pushed, you about to get punched. Street, what's up? Yep.
Friends, I'm sorry to report negotiations
I
aren't going well.
oftentimes try and remember,
However, there's a chance Frostfeld
because
might
I
be more
forget
amenable to speaking to a
frequently.
member of
But when my very first
Emir.
fight, I can't remember.
Oh, death
I
is
know
a
I was
skill
right
now.
around
I suppose these two can survive a bit without me.
8 or 9.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
I know
the-
that.
Very well. Many
I
thanks.
just can't remember exactly what it was
We'll catch up
over
with
and
you
what it
later.
was like who
Hey,
won, like that whole thing.
think I
No,
can see
no
Surtur's forge in the
shitty.
distance.
Hello. All right, we're gonna eat this Hershey pie first. We're eating this Hershey pie first. I apologize. Yep, good times. Let's see. I do remember this. So, like I said, I consider me. Those are smack. Yo, they're so good, so good. So I consider myself losing that fight technically, because he stole off on me first. I was crying even though we ended the fight and I was on top of him pummeling this kid. Some would say I won, and they physically had to pull me off of him. Anyway, I don't know. He punched me more, so I feel like he won. The only time I feel like I lost the fight, I never even got to throw a punch, and I'm gonna tell that story here in a second. After this first bite. Gucci. So, when I was in high school, I don't know if it was the summer of my senior year or not. Anyway, I think I was 17. I was definitely underage. Me and the homies were at the beach. This is out here in Ohio. So we go to Huntington Beach.
Where is she?
And we're chilling. Me and my buddies, I want to say it was 4 or 5 of us. We're just hanging out. And at the time, it was me and one other friend actively on the beach when this guy was walking by, calling his girlfriend a B word and like belittling her and stuff like that. So one of my buddies that I was with, or the only other friend I was with at the time, the other 3 were off doing something, I don't know what. My buddy, who was also younger than me, he was 16. He said something to this guy who was like 19 or 20. Like, these guys were grown men, but not like way older than us. They were like 18, 19, 20. And it was 2 guys and 1 girl. So my buddy's like, "Oh yeah, real tough of you to talk like that to a female in front of all these guys out here. Bet you wouldn't talk like that to us." That's what my buddy said to this fella.
Understandable.
So then the guy was like, "Oh yeah, just you wait and see. Just you wait and see. I'll be back." And that's all he said. And he left. Like, he was leaving as he said that and trying to sound tough. He was saying it as he's walking up these stairs to leave. Father Kins, what's up? So, I want to say maybe 20 minutes after that whole altercation took place, we could hear it. We could hear these guys pull up, and I don't know if it was an escalator or what, but it was a big. It was definitely an SUV with some big speakers in it. So of course we hear this music. Then the music stops, of course, and lo and behold, We look over at the staircase. Yeah, the I'll be back. We look over at the staircase to the beach, because you have to walk down the stairs to get to the beach. At least this part that we're at. And of course it's these guys, but it was like 15 of them for no reason. Like, to me, it still to this day doesn't make any sense why there were so many of them. It was like kind of like a movie, seeing all these grown men run down the stairs like together. I don't know, like in unison, so to speak. So then, what are you yapping about? I'm talking about technically the second fight, I guess, that I technically lost. Because I had already told the first story that I feel I had lost that fight. Oh, got him. Let's go. So, once they come back, they're down on the beach, and they primarily circled my buddy who had said the thing to this other guy. Oh, no way. They circled around him because he was the main one who started this whole thing. So they circle around him, and it was like maybe 3 people around me at the time. But I'm focused on my buddy because he's 1, younger than me, 2, he's smaller than me. So I was a little bit worried about him. He ends up throwing this fellow on the ground, blah, blah, blah. All these things happen over with him, like across like 2 to 3 minutes. And then at this time, I'm not paying attention to what's going on in my immediate area. So there's about 10 people around me, but also a crowd around me at this time. So then I finally realized that, and this dude out of nowhere just punches me in the side of the face. Right here, hits me in the temple. And I just was like, okay, cool. I guess we have to fight now, because I just got punched in the face for some reason. And then my buddy, who, I don't want to say he started this, but for now, for lack of a better term, we'll say my friend who started this, says, look around you, be smart, don't hit him. And I looked around, and like not all of his buddies were around me, but he was done with his little squabble. Like, he was away from the other guy that he was, with. So then they came near me because I was the only other person there with him. And I looked older. They didn't mess with him because he was younger. He looked like a 16-year-old kid. So ultimately, I had to leave the beach. It's crazy that whole long story just to say this. I ended up having to leave the beach that day with my temple like a little bit swollen up and whatnot, because I had to eat a punch because I didn't want to get stomped out by like 12 guys. And the crazy thing is I had other friends there on the beach that day. Like if all 5 of us would have maybe done something, it would have been a completely different story, But no, that is not the case. I'm not saying my friends should have. Wow, that's crazy. I'm not saying they should have done something, but it would have been nice. It would have been nice. So I take that one as an L for sure. For sure. Wow. We need to keep that resurrection stone.
Be careful.
I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, technically that's the second fight. I consider myself losing. Other than that, I've never lost any other fights. Unless you consider me at the boxing gym, like when I've been training. I got beat up every single time I did sparring in the gym. Literally every time. All those guys were good. Man, when someone says, I'll be back, you can be there where they come back and run it back. Honestly, I didn't think they were coming back. It didn't seem like a big enough altercation to come back for, to me. Even thinking back on it, it doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh no. Those are the wackiest types of people, though. Like, I'm cool if you want to come back with one person so you can run the ones, or, you know, so you can feel more safe if you run the ones. But if you're coming back with some heat, like, just stay home, man. One, you're not going to use it. Two, why use it? Why? Knuckle up, homie. Mm-hmm. All right. Now we ready. Exactly. It was over some road rage too. Like, bro, exactly. Sometimes some of these people make it seem like they're really ready to give up. Really ready to give up their life. For like one instance where they couldn't control their emotions.
Look, over
Like,
there.
fool, are you crazy? You seriously trying to run me off the road for like no real reason? Wow, he was really beating me up. Okay, not anymore.
On you. Be careful.
Oh yeah, hit him with the stone. Hit him with the stone. Got him. Oh yeah. See? I knew we could do it. Did we get it? What? How is he back alive? Yeah, we back on you. Oh my gosh, these things are super annoying. There we go. Ooh, I had to focus up right there. And you know the crazy thing, I can't believe, or I can't remember the last time. Ooh, excuse me. I had road rage with someone. Granted, I don't drive a car anymore, thank the Lord. But even when I was driving, like a year ago before I sold my car, it didn't, like, it just was not worth it sometimes. Granted, I would get mad at people too, just like anybody does. But sometimes I kind of would just sit there and be like, why am I letting myself be so angry about nothing? Like, and oftentimes, you know, those road rage, like, anger incidents are the ones that you, like, take home and you just stew about all day. At least for me, I'd be like that. Got him! Tried to make it seem like he was wanting the ones, but my dude said he saw it. That's the worst. Can't stand those types of people. Just run it, homie. Just run it. Literally, what's the worst that can happen? You get knocked out? Cool. There's only like 4 people that's watching the fight to begin with. Put the phones away. That's the problem right there. That's why nobody wants to run ones. It's because cell phones. Because nobody wants a video of them getting knocked out. I don't really get road rage. I get irritated, but keep pushing. Yeah, that's how it needs to be. That's how I am now. I keep cool. I was actually just, because I was rolling with my sister a little bit ago. And like, her driving is terrible. Like, she speeds everywhere for no reason. Like, she just got a ticket. Just got a ticket. But I was telling her, I was like, yeah, you need to, like, when you're on the highway, get in the cruising lane, put on your cruise control, and cruise. Why are you speeding to get to work and to, like, get all these places? I get if it's like about to close, but other than that, enjoy your ride. Don't rush yourself to get to these places. That makes no sense. So yeah, I can't stand that. Like, when I was driving, mind you, when I was younger, I would speed just about everywhere. But now, like, when I do, like, if I rent a car to go somewhere or something like that, I'm not rushing. No. I look like? It's craziness. Absolute craziness. I take my time. I can't stand feeling like I'm being rushed when I'm driving. Come on. There you go. Facts. Ohio's state highway is heavy on trying to catch you in anything. Exactly. Every time when I would even come visit back home again, I would always remember how crazy Ohio is when it comes to like the state troopers and whatnot. Like state troopers here do not play at all. Like there's so many cops everywhere. I feel like they're literally everywhere. It seems. Can this work here? All right, let's see if this works. I think I got it. No way. Nope, don't got it. Oh boy. Well, that was a fail. This is my least favorite one out of all these. Yeah, Ohio, when it comes to speeding, not here. Not here. They do not play that. I mean, which is a good thing as well, but at the same time, sometimes I'm like, man, y'all could ease up just a little bit. Oh, did it work? Sure didn't. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, let's start with this one. There we go. Will this work? Come on. There we go. We got it. Too easy. Back like we never left. Then we wanna skibbity poop.
There we go.
Quinn was good. Yeah, I remember I got pulled over for being 2 miles per hour over the speed limit. Didn't get a ticket, but still, that is absurd. But that again, when I was in the military and I would tell people about Ohio, I didn't drive in high school, but I did know that like it sucked to drive here. I knew that because there's just so many cops. They just want to give you tickets. They staying out of Cleveland, so you know, because they don't want to be in Cleveland, so they need to leave and go make their money elsewhere. But yeah, to me that is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I would never imagine that somebody would get pulled over for going 2 over. 2 over? That's almost unheard of. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh yeah, that bowl of Raisin Bran is going to be absolutely delectable. I can't wait. Can't wait. Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. Take this one. And that one. And a few of these.
Have their chance.
2 of those.
The spring. Have their chance.
Where's the other one?
Left side. Incoming.
I don't remember where the other one is. Yeah, so instead of having a car, I got a moped now, and I just completely avoid driving on the highway, which is honestly for everywhere I need to go out here, it works perfectly fine. And I save on gas mileage, everything. It's like ultimately better, minus the fact that, you know, wintertime I'm kind of screwed. That part sucks. But I also hate driving and going out like the typical times people are out. I stay away from being out like the normal times. I can't do it because obviously more drivers, more stuff I gotta deal with. Okay, okay, we got it. I remember I laughed when he first told me because I thought he was just getting me. Dog, I think anyone would laugh at that. Like, that's gotta be a joke. You know, I never even understood, like why would you even pull me over if I'm going too over and you're not even gonna give me a ticket? Like, what, you pulled me over to just tell me I was going too over?
You probably already know that.
Nope, we need that resurrection stone. We need it. Biggest bird? Yeah, I would have been like so confused. That makes no sense. I remember I haven't gotten many tickets, thank the Lord. I've actually only gotten 2, and I got both of them within a span of like 2 weeks. I want to say it was within the same month, not 2 weeks. But that's still, for me, ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Oof. And those tickets, I think, were fairly cheap. Thankfully.
It's a phantom.
What you gonna do, friend? Oh yeah, he's done for. We got him. We're jumping this fella. Actually, you know what? I think there is quite a bit left of this game, now that I think about it. Not like a lot, but there is enough. Definitely to keep me satiated for the night. Uh-oh. Get him, Trey Trey. Come on, Trey Trey. Yeah. Uh-huh. You own him? Okay, we out here. We out here. Oh, too easy. Let's go. When's the last time you saw somebody on a moped getting pulled over, huh? It don't happen. It don't happen. That's another. I don't have to worry about cops pulling me over all the time. Nice. Wow. Good shot, buddy. Gotta block that. There we go. Okay. Dodge it. Block that. What? You fool! Oh, I'm getting pieced up. Come on, Kratos. Oh. What is going on? Come on. We got him. We got him. Finally. Stupid glowing ball of doom. Uh-huh. There better not be a fourth one. Because if so, I don't know where it is. Oh, snap. There it is. Oh, too easy. Moper. Low-key sounds like a better driving experience. Oh, moped. I mean, so it's not nearly as bad as most people would think. Like, I think typically people would be like, oh, riding a moped is like not very comfortable. It all depends on what you get. Like, I have a Yamaha Zuma 125. And for me, it's very comfortable. I think it doesn't look like a typical moped as well. I think it looks more like a cross between a moped, dirt bike, and a motorcycle. It's a little bit smaller than a regular motorcycle, a little bit bigger than a regular moped, a little bit bigger wheels than a regular moped, slightly smaller than a motorcycle's wheels though. I don't know. It's kind of like the both of three worlds, if you will. And I like it. And it's great on gas mileage. Insurance is way cheaper. Again, the only problem is going to be the winter. But honestly, I'm thinking of just spending like $200 on a good winter jacket and some good winter riding pants and some good winter riding gloves. And I think I might be fine. Obviously not for like long rides or anything like that. But like if I want to go to my parents' house or see my twin sister or see my little brother or my younger sister, or I like want to just go do something real simple, having like a winter gear setup would definitely allow me to do that then. Because I got like all-weather tires on that thing, so it's good in the rain. Definitely not snow, but I wouldn't be out in the snow even in a car. But like in the rain and like if it's just cold out, perfect setup. It's nice. I like it. And I own it. Like that's the other thing. I didn't own my car when I had a car, which sucked. I felt like I was all like literally since I've been probably 19 been paying on a car payment, which sucks. So it's nice to own my own little form of transportation. And again, since I move so much, it's very useful that I can literally just put it in the back of a U-Haul.
Hello.
Like put some stuff around it so it doesn't fall over, and then I'm good. I can travel it. I can transport it to wherever I'm going. I don't have to pay for like a tow haul and stuff like that. I don't know. But again, it does have its own downsides. But I think the pros for me outweigh the cons, personally.
Another one? Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Got him? What? That's crazy. That is absolute madness. That's what that is. Oh, we gotta get out of there. We gotta get out of there.
You're on fire.
Yeah, I know I'm on fire, kid.
Probably already know that. Hey, the sun! Now's your chance!
Oh boy. Yeah, this. Oh no, Crunchyroll. Hold on, we gotta pause this real quick. What is going on with this bad boy? Logged out. Hold on 1 second. This is like the third time this has happened. What is going on? Yeah, come on. Okay, we're good. Again, I don't. That's like the second or third time that's done that, literally on stream. I don't know why, but whatever. It's a little frustrating. All right, back to the game. I say back to the game as I'm getting beat up.
Incoming! Right side!
That's what we needed. We need get him off the stage. You know the crazy thing is I remember when I was in high school, it was possible to go get a cheap beater car. You know, something like for $7,000 you could probably get something It doesn't have a ton of mileage, probably like 60,000 miles. Something not terribly old, but it wouldn't be terribly new either. But it would be a good, reliable car for $6,000 to $7,000. Honestly, I wasn't able to find any cars because the only money I had, like for real, that I had, like debit in my account. Derek, how's it going? Was like 7,000, maybe a little bit more. It might have been 10, but I didn't want to spend it all. I think that's what it was. And I knew I wanted to own the vehicle that I was gonna have. That was my one kind of like thing. And the only thing that I could find that I would be able to own was a moped. And at the time, I was also planning on staying in Florida. So that kind of threw a wrench into the plans as well. But ultimately, I'm still happy with the purchase. Again, I think I'm just going to invest in some good winter gear and call it good.
Another one? Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Changing arrow!
Get up off me. Get up off me. Uh-huh. What's up? Yeah, you about to get beat down, sir. If I could do it all over again, I would. I'm very happy with my moped. Which, again, it would be nice to have a car for the winter time, but I don't necessarily foresee myself staying in Ohio for, honestly, longer than 2 years. I don't see it. I see myself going somewhere much warmer. Just so I can be outside more often. What is going on? Wow. Get him. Okay. That's crazy. That's absolute madness is what that is. What? Oh, that's crazy. Go, 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 go. Did we get him? There we go. About time. Jesus. Rip it out. It's mine now. You don't get to have that anymore. It's mine. What? Alright, fine. We're using it. Rinro? Is that what it says? I feel like the timer on this stuff is just off, man. This isn't even typically a difficult fight. Holy cow. Yeah, we'll get to the ancient. Don't you worry. Come on. Nope. Oh my gosh. What has happened? Got him. Please tell me that's all of them. Please. That Justin Lightskin? Oh, hello there, Lightskin. Cut him up, cut him up. Lace him up, lace him up. Are you kidding me? The health is up here. I need it. I need it.
As you said, we need him.
Alright, cool. We got a cutscene. I can start drinking this delicious Red Bull. Woo!
I won't help you. Who are you?
Who you seek,
Who you seek.
and what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Elaborate.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, You'd be together again.
We are together.
Raisin Bran. A little bit before I get off the street.
Got her heart.
And trust me, it's gonna be.
She's got mine.
Let's see if there's any other
It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even.
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
Well, he says it's pretty good. I don't know.
Odin will succeed,
I don't know.
and all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him.
I think it depends.
Sorry.
Come.
Wait,
Because I tell you what, I love her.
those blades.
God, Jesus,
May I see them?
Holy Spirit. Crazy, son. Crazy.
Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
Oh my God.
They are not of these
I'm gonna
lands.
fire off another one.
Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that could work.
Oh man, there's an upcoming fight.
What could?
Definitely not.
Put those in here, and I'll become your monster.
Aaron, what's good?
But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for?
I wonder if this specific event in the game is one of the events, like one of the more
Not
major
here.
events that actually changes.
Follow me.
Because you gotta imagine something this big would change big. It feels like it should be this event.
Where do we go?
Spark the world.
Which is.
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence.
Alright, real quick. Upgrade. Oh yeah. And we're back. Oh man, I'm feeling rejuvenated. I don't know if it's because of that Red Bull or what, but what are we at? What is that, 42? We need 5 more birds. Look at that. We've just been casually doing that too. Man, look at us. Look at us. All right, Shooter, do your thing. Yeah, I'm so excited for this bowl of Raisin Bran.
To get through this.
Alright, now let me pull up one of them questions.
Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
Nope. Let me not forget to keep following this guy. I'm gonna
What
do this
awaits us
and
at this
pull up the
spark
question sheet
of
at
the
same
world?
time. There we go.
Magic, primordial stuff.
Alright, let me find a good one.
Blades and my heart will be good. I'll get it. big. Smash stuff.
Read that chopper.
You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Fire. That's what's gonna happen. Fire.
Won't be me anymore.
Alright.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah?
Then we're good. So, here it is. The spark of the world.
Whoa, this is beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy.
It is
Odin
too easy.
knows we have Yellow, and
Oh my gosh,
he
I don't
knows you
have
the
that
mask.
resurrection
After
stone.
killing Brock,
That's not
he
good.
knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
Alright. I'm gonna answer one of these questions in a
Knows
little
that
bit. I know
too.
what's about to happen next. I know. Dang, this sucks. This is gonna be a tough fight. Sounds like Pinocchio. Oh, let's go this way. And who's to say those memories aren't made up? One of my favorite things about watching these older, what's that, 5-star Diego? That's another Diego? One of my favorite things about watching these older anime series,
This is it.
What about Sinmara?
that's, I guess
Should
from
we
like
at
the
least tell
90s
her?
up to,
No,
I would say late 80s
it'd
up
hurt
to
her too much.
More than not knowing what
um,
happened to you?
early 2000s. It's the
Loving
voice
someone
actors.
is
Like, you
enough.
just hear them in so many other things, too.
Choosing the lesser pain.
I love it.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You
And
have
then when
our
you get to
word.
see, like
Sort of.
some of your
Stabbing you with the
favorite
blade's gonna
voice
be enough
actors,
to
like
create
all their
this new you?
roles, like put like when they put them on like a board, like of the characters that they did. And sometimes these people,
Your dad's
like
now
some of
got
these
my
bigger
fire
name
in those blades. If enough
voice
of
actors
me
sometimes
and
would
the sparks
do like
fire
3 or 4
go into
voices for a
enough of
show,
her,
which would be nuts.
it should work.
It's absolutely crazy.
Okay.
That's obviously a little bit further out of the norm, but I think 2 is kind of standard for voice actors, Japanese voice actors and American voice actors. Like, that's Piccolo's voice, I think. Let's go, Surtur. Oh yeah,
Blades,
he's ready to go Super Saiyajin.
move!
You could have said that nicer though. Trey Trey's got feelings too, homie.
This'll hurt.
Me or you? Both, apparently.
Now, for the really painful part. My fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
Alright. I think there's still like 3 big parts left of this game. I might actually have like a solid 3 hours left, which I'm okay with. But that means I won't need to play Halo to fill up the time that I would be missing. And then, of course, that means tomorrow, and then the days after that, hopefully before November starts, I'll have the game beat, but I doubt it. But that's the plan. Try and get The Last of Us Part 2 beat. I might even change the difficulty setting, but I don't know yet. Not 100% sold on that idea. Yep. Got him on lock. You're going nowhere, friend. Uh-huh. Where you going? Yep. What? That's crazy. How? How, Sway? 2 hits? We got this, though. I'm not worried. I mean, I'm a little bit worried. Not today. Yep. You asked for it. Yep. You getting it. Where'd she go? There she is. There she is. What? Get back here, lady. Dodge. Gotta dodge. Okay, we're good. Uh-huh. We out here. Mess with us in these streets. I dare you. I dare you. Let's go. That did nothing. Absolutely. You missed. And now you're getting smashed. Now you're getting smashed, dude. Uh-oh. Back up off me. Good job, Trey. Oh, that was close. Good thing he got terrible aim. Uh-huh. We on there. Dodge. Oh, are they switching when they do that? I feel like that's exactly what they're doing. Uh-oh. We don't have any resurrection stones. We can't be here tricking in these streets. Let's go. Pick up the health. Let's go. We need it. Oh, let's go. We blocked it too. This doesn't look good. Oh boy. Something bad's about to happen. I figured. There it goes. So I think this is at least a save point. Let's go. 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 Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, not today, son. Yeah, we back. Help you. Uh-huh. You thought it would be okay to come beat up on my kid, huh? On little Trey, huh? Nah. It's not, homie. It's not. Trey. Alright, what type of foolishness they got planned now? I can't see anything they're doing. Oh, dodge. Let's go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, this should be easy. I think we might actually have this. Get the health, get the health, get the health. We're going... I have no Spartan Ring. That's crazy. Absolute crazy. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Very close. Very close. I thought I was blocking. That's just not good. This is gonna be so much more difficult without the resurrection stone. But I think we got the flow. Yep, take some of this. And call me in the morning. Take 2 of these tonight. Call me in the morning. Where you guys at, huh? Where'd they go? Hello, friends. Yep. You thought you was gonna get me, huh? I think this is actually the last part of the fight. I hope so. Yep, you fool. You came over here to your demise. This one, you fool. What? Oh, come on. Lay it on him, guy. Yep, he wasn't expecting it. What y'all got? What y'all gonna do this time, huh? Nope. Terrible aim, I tell you. Uh-huh. You thought? No. That's your problem. You thought. I need a different weapon. Different weapon. Uh-huh. Bringing out that fire. Oh, I'm like fully locked in right now. Nope. This is where we want to be. Please work. Yes. Oh, yeah, we got them both in the same area. Okay. Oh, my gosh. They don't know how ready I am. No, this one, you fool. What's next? This is dumb. Don't like it. What? I hit circle instead of X. Like an imbecile. Absolute imbecile. Rookie mistake. That is a rookie mistake. Excuse me. This isn't actually that difficult of a fight. I imagine it could maybe be more difficult on Gimme God mode. But ultimately, it's not too bad. You fool. There you go, Trey Trey. Pulling out all the stops, big fella. Okay. This is where I messed up last time. Go get it. Go get the help. You need it. Not today, sir. See, I gotta keep an eye on both of them. That's the problem. Make sure they're not choking out the kid. Oh, you thought those wings were gonna protect you, huh? Being that? Hello. Oh, we dodge those. We dodge those. Uh-huh. And we over here. Back like we never left. Let's go. And we own it. Uh-huh. Oh, no. This scene right here, cinematic beauty. Let's go, Trey Trey. Here you go. Beautiful. Both of them activating the powers. The quick time. Let's go. The father-son beatdown of the Valkyries. Man. It doesn't get any cooler. Come on. I cannot wait to see what Atreus' abilities and his skills are like when they make him like more of an adult. Closer to like 20, I guess. Where he can like fend off like from people like grabbing him and stuff like that. Man. Atreus is such a dope character, I think. I didn't like him very much in the first game for a little bit, but he does grow. His skills and his abilities are just so cool. Getting to play as Loki is going to be such a cool thing. Alright, we got Sutter. Let's go get a resurrection stone.
Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready.
Yes. We got Sutter.
We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there.
Let's go. Yeah, there's not many missions left after that. Which is okay. That's fine. We're trying to beat. We gotta beat this game today anyway. You know.
We've got Ragnarok on our side.
I have a feeling Last of Us Part 2 is actually gonna take me a lot longer than I'm thinking. I could be wrong, but I think I have to do like Seattle day 1, 2, and 3 for Abby, and I still have to do what was it, California day 1 or day 2. I don't remember. There's like a whole other section, if I'm not mistaken. So I think it'll take at least 3 days, if I do around 6 hours each day for Last of Us Part 2, I think that would put us at finishing the game in 3 days, I think.
Maybe she could only see the
I could be wrong. I could only have like 12 hours left, but pretty sure
It must.
I've got about 20 hours left. Right around there. But again, that's fine. That gives us Saturday. Probably stream on Sunday as well. Not 100% sure on that yet, but most likely. And I think Monday would be the 31st. But then we probably stream on... Let me check the calendar.
Ragnarok's strength grows.
Well, it's not pulling up, so... It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
Oh, how convenient. And here you are. Let's go, friends. Oh, get off me. Get off me. Get off me. No. What? That was 2 hits. I really need a resurrection stone. I can't believe I went out like that. Cannot believe I went out like that. Let's go. We got it this time. Let's go, Trey.
Hey, check out that cliff.
Yeah. We see the cliff.
Must have shook this place up
Dukes up, kid. Dukes up. Huh? Dukes up, huh? Let's go, fella. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Right there. Yeah, they don't like this too much. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, hit them with a couple of these, couple of beans, couple of booms. There you go. 2 of these. Call me in the morning. Oh, that was dirty. Wow, that was also dirty. Wow, I keep getting attacked by this bird. Ooh. He killed me. He slammed me into the ground. Okay, we got it this time. 3rd time's a charm, as they say. I am not going to start off with the spear, though.
Hey,
we're going to go with the Blades of Chaos.
Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
Blades of Chaos, baby. Let's go. Putting them hands on him. Let's go, baby. Trey. Your turn? Oh, yeah. Activate the Gift of Strength. Increase that melee damage. Start using some heavy attack. Oh, yeah. Nothing they can do. Nothing they can do. Oh, boy. He's having a rough one, ain't he? He's having a rough one, huh? Get up off me. Too quick for you. Too quick. Oh, she got me. Where you at? Let's go. Fire back. Ooh. Oh, lightning, shoot lightning. Yeah, see, he thought he had me. No, sir. And we got them all in the corner too. This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is what we want right here. What? What? He got me again. How could he fly out of that? That should have stunned him the whole time. No? 4th time's a charm, as they say. We're gonna beat it this time. That's all I know. I'm gonna go out hard with the abilities.
Hey,
we're gonna
ability
heavy right off the bat. How about that?
Shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
Pin this guy to the ground. What?
Trying to finish the job after he started.
What's up with him? What's up with him? Da-da-da-da. Going nowhere. All of yous, you're going nowhere, huh? You missed. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way, I think we're good. He's gonna probably try to win soon. Gotta be careful. You missed. Oh, he didn't miss. Oh boy. We dodge roll out of that. He wasn't ready. He thought he was, but apparently he was not. Oh, apparently they're gonna keep spawning more of these fellas. Okay. Okay. Nope. Not anymore. Trey. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Oh, yeah, we in there. Come on. Come on. Where's he going? Not today, son. Not today. Oh, we got him. Whatever this thing is. Oh. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful kid. Beautiful, huh? Wow. Yeah, we can't even chance that. We just get beat up by this lady. Huh?
Got some backcroft on you. Be careful.
Yep, we're gonna go ahead with the tried and true method. Hit her with the light on fire. Nothing she can do. Whoopie whoop, we win. Too easy.
There will be more.
You gotta get out of here.
Alright, finally. We got it on the 4th try. I'm happy with that. Odin out here sending his full forces trying to
You fought in a
prevent me from preventing Ragnarok.
Never had anything like
Come
Ragnarok
on.
on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right.
Ooh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. Alright, I think it's almost time for another question. I'm about to fire it up. Once I figure out where I'm going. Go. There we go.
Another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
Okay, so here's another really, really good question that the AI generated for me. Share your thoughts on the evolution of graphics and gameplay in video games. What era of gaming do you find most nostalgic? Okay. So, me personally, if I were going to consider, like, my consideration for an era's graphics being nostalgic, primarily would center around, like, how far of a leap were the graphics compared to what they were, I guess you could say. Like, for me, that's how I would kind of base the question. And honestly, I think, wow, I wasn't ready for that. I think the jump from PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2, I feel like that leap was just immense. Because I distinctly remember playing, what was it? Splinter Cell. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, the very first time I played that game. And that game had, like really effective use of shadows. You could pick up, like, enemies. There was like enemy AI detection in the game. I don't know, that game kind of just like blew me away, like, on so many levels. And that game also obviously came out on the Xbox as well. So there was obviously like the big debate that everybody had where it was like, oh, Xbox versus PlayStation, which one looks better? And they looked like virtually the same anyway. But I think about that game specifically, but in terms of graphics, and like the PlayStation 1 had okay graphics, but when I think of the PlayStation 1, I think of games like Tekken 1, Tekken 2, what was that game with the stupid monkeys? Ape Escape, Parappa the Rappa. I think of games like that. And the gaming experience for that was drastically different. Wow, that's crazy that took me out. The gaming experience for those PlayStation 1 games was drastically different than the gaming experience you got from a PlayStation 2. I guess the best analogy would be playing games on the PlayStation 1 kind of felt like reading, like, let's say if you know what the difference between a comic book and a graphic novel is, playing a game on a PlayStation 1 felt like reading a comic book, whereas playing a PlayStation 2 game, pretty much no matter what game, in comparison to a PlayStation 1 game, felt like you were getting a graphic novel. Like, the amount of content and the depth of which, like, the graphics changed Like, I feel like it added real, like, that real feel 3D experience. Like, that was when we first started saying, as gamers, oh my god, the graphics look so real, almost like I can touch it. Like, it almost looks like real. As gamers, I feel like the PlayStation 2 era of gaming, Xbox era of gaming as well, that's when we got that first real feeling of that. We didn't really get that with PlayStation 1. No one was looking at PlayStation 1 games in comparison to, like, Sega Dreamcast, or, well, maybe Sega Dreamcast, but in comparison to, like, Sega Saturn, Nintendo, even Nintendo 64. No one was looking at those systems like, oh, man, these graphics look absolutely ridiculous. They look so real. But the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox, I feel like, were the first two consoles graphically to actually deliver on a level to where we as consumers were like, this actually, especially for the time, felt like, yeah, this looks legit. Like, this could be real. And then, obviously, it only went, like, got better from there. And I feel like the beginning and end of life, so the beginning of life and the end of life of the PlayStation 2 also showed, like, a big difference. Like, we got a huge difference from previous generation, PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2 in the beginning, but then it got bigger and better, like, graphic-wise, at the end of the PlayStation 2 era, getting ready for, like, Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. But I feel like the jump from PlayStation 2 to PlayStation 3 or Xbox to Xbox 360, I feel like graphically wasn't as big. Like, I feel like things just kind of got a little bit more clear. They got a little bit sharper. We moved from AV audio and stuff like that to HDMI. And, like, that just became a thing. Like, we got better fidelity with our video. We got better frame rates and stuff like that. So I feel like that's what we ended up getting. You know, PS3 all the way till now, honestly. Granted, yeah, obviously that means the graphics look better, but, I mean, I feel like that was inevitable. But as far as system-wise, like, when it came out, the PlayStation for me would be the answer to that. For sure. I can't think of any other system graphically that makes me kind of have that thought. And also, so the second part of that question was, what era of gaming do you find the most nostalgic? I would also have to say it's that that PlayStation 2, like, Xbox era. Actually, no. So for the most nostalgic era, I would say for me it was the PlayStation 3, but primarily Xbox 360, because I was an Xbox 360 guy at the time. I would say that was the most exciting era for me, was the Xbox 360 era, because I was, like, online gaming had just become, like, a really, really, really big thing. Like, everyone was doing it because of Halo 2 or Halo 3, I can't remember. Guitar Hero 3, you could do that online as well. Like, so many games were starting to get online features. Xbox, I believe, or no, PlayStation Network at the time was free, but you had to pay for Xbox. But the Xbox Online experience was amazing. It was so much better than the PlayStation Online experience. And theirs was free. It's crazy how it's changed. Wow, what an attack. So yeah, the most nostalgic era for me would be the Xbox 360 era for sure. That definitely kind of was the era where I started having my hardcore gamer addiction phase, I guess you could say. I was real into video games at that point in time.
Just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready.
Through the crack in the rocks, where? Okay, let's go. Ah, man. So close. I could very easily say that my favorite era was also. I mean, it's tough, man, because I also feel like the Super Nintendo, or not Super Nintendo, the Nintendo 64 era was also really big for me. Because again, I didn't have a Nintendo 64, but my cousins and some of my friends had them, and I just remember having so much fun playing that system. And I kind of wish I would have had one when I was a kid. I think I would have really, really, really enjoyed it. I remember Mario Kart, really enjoyed it. I would have probably liked Super Smash Brothers more if I had my own Nintendo 64, honestly. But I didn't, so
Ragnarök awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell.
I feel like anyone justifying any of those eras, like
Where to now, brother?
I can't really see
Some
the
time before
Atari era
expected
being
at the temple.
justified. Travel to Tears
could be our
Temple,
last
Midgard
chance,
Remake.
Father.
Okay. I couldn't see
Is there
that
anything you wanna
being
finish
someone's
up?
favorite, I guess, but not really. I guess it's the start of everything, if you will. But ultimately, I would say probably the three biggest eras would be the, like, Super Nintendo,
Well,
Nintendo,
this is it
Sega,
then. Beginning
Sega
of the
Saturn
end.
type of
The end for
era.
us. And after that,
One.
a new
That
beginning for the rest
Nintendo
of us.
64,
Atreus.
I know.
PlayStation
I'm just
1
looking
era,
forward to seeing all the
I
realms
feel like would
finally
be
standing
another.
up
And
to
then
us.
that PlayStation 2,
Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will
Xbox
unite.
era,
They have to.
I feel like. I mean, and then you could go as far as saying there would be a fourth era as
They
well with
have
the
to.
PlayStation 3 and the
Don't they?
Xbox 360. But I feel like, I don't know. For me, that era wasn't, like, as
Anything in Midgard you want to do?
iconic.
You know,
That era was more
while
so
we still
made
can.
by
Fair
the
and the others are
games,
still making preparations
not
for the
so much
attack.
by the system.
So there's
PlayStation,
time.
the PlayStation 2 as a system made most of those games, obviously. And granted, like, well, not granted, you had some of the same games for both systems, but the PlayStation just handled some of those games so smoothly, so well. Like, PlayStation 2 is it, man. Like, truly a phenomenal gaming console. I'm glad to have been able to have owned one at some point in time. I think actually I've owned a PlayStation 2 original, and I had a PlayStation 2 Slim at some point as well. Because I remember those Slims you could get for like $150 at one point. Especially when the PlayStation 3 came out. Like, the Slims were so cheap. But it was such a cool thing to have, because a lot of people, like, at that time, the DVDs was like a thing. And a lot of people didn't want to go get DVD players just to go have a DVD player. So it was more justifiable to get a PlayStation 2. Or typically people were getting a PlayStation 2 over an Xbox just because size-wise. But yeah, people would get a PlayStation 2 as their DVD player. And then obviously the same thing happened with PlayStation 3, except PlayStation 3 had a Blu-ray player, and Blu-ray was like huge at that time. So that was like a super smart marketing idea. And I think the Xbox 360 had a Blu-ray player as well, but I could be wrong about that.
Sounds like things went well enough in Muspelheim.
I mean,
I know for sure
probably.
what was it, Xbox One
Sure
after the
didn't want
Xbox
tomorrow
360?
involved.
I know for sure that one had a Blu-ray player. And of course the PlayStation 4 had a Blu-ray
Gathered in
player
our
as
home
well.
realms, waiting for when we blow
But yeah,
down.
that was like a big deciding factor. And I think even now a lot of
Realm
people
towers open at once,
will still
we'll see
decide to have
plenty
a
land.
PlayStation 4 over going out and buying
No.
a 4K
Odin
player.
had lifetimes
Like
to
even
prepare for
myself,
this.
like if I were
Whatever
to
grows deception, he
to
heard
get,
the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate
a
him.
4K player or
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
a PlayStation, I would choose to get a PlayStation, because obviously I have like this is a 1080p projector, but if I had a 4K projector or a 4K TV like in my living room, I would start collecting 4K DVDs and stuff like that, and I would be able to directly stream and watch 4K stuff
Wow.
if I had
Valkyries look different.
PlayStation
back.
up there.
Hilda's
Like
Feeney
physical
informed
media
me of
wise,
your
I'm saying,
success.
not
We've been
streaming
planning
wise,
accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
because I don't have a ton of
Who else
streaming
agreed
things.
to
I'm trying to
join
get
us?
back into like buying
see the
DVDs
Valkyries.
and stuff like that.
Better than that.
I feel like the
They are
physical
reborn.
DVDs
Corporeal and
look
uncorrupted,
better
thanks to no
than,
small
like
amount of
4K
Vanir magic.
DVDs look better
They're
than
shield maidens now.
the streamed
And
4K.
your brother.
The streamed
He
4K
came
looks
through.
good,
The elves
but I
called
feel
a
like the
truce to
other
unite against
physical,
Asgard.
the
That
actual
gives
physical
us an
copy
advantage
looks
by air.
so much more
And with
crisp.
Hell's army for a vanguard.
And the
What
picture
about
just seems
Sindri?
more solid.
Will the dwarves fight?
I don't know.
We
I could be
haven't heard
wrong,
from him.
but I also
But
feel the
there's
same
time
way
yet.
about
And
audio.
I think we have what we need
I feel
to
like
clear a path for
audio
the
systems, like
Ragnarok
if you have
beast.
like a 5.1
Well, when you say it like that.
or like a 7.1
Why worry at
audio
all?
system,
Secret.
I feel like
Good to see you
the
so
wired audio systems
Oh,
sound like vastly better than the wireless systems. Even though the wireless systems are much cheaper and much easier. And granted, if I get a chance to have some money and put a wireless system in here in this room, specifically in this room, since this is my game room, I'd probably do it in the living room actually.
Please excuse me.
Oh,
But that I would probably go wireless. Even though I think having a wired system would sound better. But I think doing a wireless system would just be a little bit easier. I've had a wired system before, and it's just a little... Running the wires is a little annoying, and like, I don't know. It's not that difficult.
You have a righteous claim.
I do think it sounds
and
much
the
better,
respect
though.
of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
But we'll see.
His invading army to a
Hopefully in the
stalemate.
future I can
This is our invasion.
a
siege on
I
his
can
terrain.
do it the way I want.
want
Because
our
if I get to
most
choose,
experienced
I'm going
wartime
wired
general
all the
in
way.
field. I don't care
And then I
about
don't
the
really care
honors,
about the
I don't
wires
care
showing,
about
but I would put like
prophecies
the
and
simple little
champions.
cable
I
hiders
just
up,
need us to win.
or even just like a
I know what I'm asking.
cable hook, so you like nail it into the wall and it holds the cable
Sleep
up
on it?
in like the corner crevice. I'm even okay with that. And then you can just paint over it the same color as the wall, and it'll blend in nice and easy. No one will ever know. You don't even have to worry about putting something like a cable hider up or
Here
nothing.
we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young
I put so much-
warrior needs his own
I put
space,
so
don't
much
you
time
think?
into my game room when
do.
I was living in Oregon.
Wow.
I've got the
Thanks.
game room trailer, I think, on my
Sleep on what
YouTube
we
and
spoke
on my
of.
Twitch.
Let me know in the
But I
morning
put
what you
so
decide.
much time into it. Like getting the wiring run for my speaker system I had, getting all the stuff put up specifically in certain spots, and da-da-da-da-da. All to just leave literally all that stuff. Shadowman 51020, what's up? But all to leave all of that stuff for the person who moved in. I left literally all my game room stuff, all my belongings there, in the hopes that hopefully whoever inherited my game room that I put all that time into, hopefully that person is truly enjoying it. Like that's what I truly hope. I hope they're enjoying it, and like they're blaring the stereo and they're watching a lot of movies. And I mean, because the TV wasn't the biggest, it was a 55-inch TV, but it wasn't a huge room, so the TV looks huge. And then I was streaming in the closet there as well.
due respect, love.
There's like
I don't tell silly
lights
stories.
that you can control. It was a pretty dope little game room. But I learned a lot from doing that one, so I know in the future a lot cheaper ways of doing things, and more so how I want it done. I'll be able to do it the way I want it done without spending as much money, because I feel like I wasted a lot of money the first time I created that game room. Probably like $3,000 I wasted, like doing things one way, changing it, and then switching it back, or some variation of that, doing it and changing it and keeping it that way, whatever it may be. But I'm learning, or I've learned, and now I kind of have a feel of like how I for sure want my next game room to be. I definitely want a projector in the next game room, but the camera, I feel like the camera situation is a big deal as well. Sloth, how's it going? So I need like the camera situation to be good, so I can also have my monitors the way I want them, and I want 3 monitors as well. But I want to be able to project the image behind me and have it more centered. But that way, it's still the screen can still be seen, mostly just behind me, so to speak. And I just don't want to take up a whole lot of space of it. I don't know. That's super simple. I'm sure I can. I'll get there one of these days. But now I'm glad I know, because I put that big old expensive TV on that wall. It would have been so much cheaper to just get a projector and throw a projector on the wall. It would have been so much cheaper. But you live and you learn. And now I know for my next, hopefully my next game room. I'm sure God will hook me up, and I'll get a house again sometime. Pimp out the game room.
Then I will tell you a story.
Cows, hello.
If I
Oh
fall
my
asleep,
gosh, I am this close to shaving. I am
promise to
so
finish it
tempted.
tomorrow?
I can't stand having facial hair sometimes, man. I
Of
don't have a
course.
lot. This is all like nothing
No.
on the sides. This is where most of it is.
Close
But
your
this,
eyes.
man, it's so itchy. It's frustrating. All right.
There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him.
And of course, it happens
And
back.
when death arrived, he...
All right, we are back. Bathroom break.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you?
And we're back.
Death is a natural part of life, my love.
Oh, I can't wait till they make a Fae game.
I wish only to be prepared for when my time
I cannot wait. I think that will be so sick. We get to learn about her like backstory and stuff like that. Man, that'd be so sick.
Mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out another one of these questions. Which one's a good one? All right, so this one right here says, if you could bring any comic book storyline to life on the big screen, which one would you choose and why?
I enjoy hearing your voice.
I'm going to change that question, however, and I'm going to change it to if it could be any anime or comic book storyline to the big screen, which one would I choose and why? I would choose the anime series, Another. It's a horror suspense thriller series. And I personally, so for me, that was the first anime series that I had seen outside of shonen that really caught my attention, and really kind of opened my eyes to like branch out into other different types of anime. And I feel like it's so easy it would be so easy to do. Like they were able to adapt Erased
My rotting corpse would bring you
into a live action film. I feel like they could definitely adapt Another into a live action film. However, I would want the whole cast to be all Asian, Japanese, Korean, I don't care who picks it up and does it. I don't care. V-Ball, how's it going? But I think Another would be such a good series. Again, it would be so easy to do. Because, I mean, it would be similar to a typical horror, suspense, supernatural thriller type of film.
Circumstance, yes.
But they could make it just as... They actually could probably make it more ominous and more creepy and more suspense-filled. I feel like the human actors would be able to help evoke that extra bit of emotion that they didn't have in the anime. Or that they did have, it's just human actors would be able to help exaggerate that a little bit more. I feel like that real human passion and the facial expressions. I personally would go with that.
Whenever that day comes.
That as my anime or comic book adaptation. But if I did have to choose a comic book to have adapted into a live action series, a comic book like series specifically. I had mentioned this on stream the other day when I was talking to 180 about this. I think it was 180. My favorite comic book series, because it actually it was this close to getting me like really heavily back into reading comics, like physically going to a comic book store, picking out comics, whatever current series may be, reading those old series, whatever. Truly, Chris, how's it going? But the series that, if it had to be a comic book series, I would choose would be the Blackest Night series, DC. Again, I had mentioned it the other day. I thought it was super cool that it was kind of like the actual heroes were getting like zombified, I guess you could say. It was just a very intriguing and cool kind of story for me. I think it was very unique for the DC universe. I'm sure they've done zombies before, but it was like their whole like summer storyline. Maybe even longer than the summer storyline. It was a while though. But if it had to be if it were an anime, I would choose it to be Another. Comic book to be adapted into a film, I would choose One Piece fan. Real, hello One Piece fan. If it were a comic book adapted into a film, I would have that be Darkest Night, the DC comic book adapted. But that would probably take like 2 to 3 movies. I feel like Another as a live action adaptation, you could probably finish it all or fill it all into one movie. Actually, I'm certain you could. Yeah, Another would definitely be really good. Make it like a 2-hour, 20-minute long suspense thriller film. Oh my gosh, it was so good. So good. So much stuff happened in that series that I just wasn't expecting to happen. Which again was a big reason why I really liked the series when I first watched it. Because I was like, why is this happening to these kids in school? And then like, I don't know, things just unfold and you learn more about the story and the lore, and they did it really, really well. I think it's a 24 episode series, but I could be wrong, and it might only be a 18 episode series. I'm not sure, but I personally really, really enjoy that movie. Anime series, not a movie or a game. That anime series. And if they were gonna adapt, I mean, I probably could Google it, and it would tell me.
Outside, Father.
I wouldn't be shocked to hear that they were gonna adapt that into a live-action film. Honestly. Granted, I don't know a ton of anime fans who are like, "Oh yeah, I've seen it." But if anyone who like watches anime like regularly, like I do, I know most of those types of people have seen it, or at least have heard about it. It was very big when it first came out, for sure. Man, there's so many series that I feel like people don't give enough shine to. But again, there's so much anime out there. It's hard to give everything, you know, its due attention, especially when some stuff sticks as a manga and might outshine other things. But you know, those other things might get an anime, which having that anime adapted and that going up against a manga that's not adapted into an anime kind of makes that manga adapted anime series just a little bit better feeling, because you're like, well, they got a manga anyway, or an anime adaptation, so
I'll be right by your side.
Marketability wise it's probably better anyway. I don't
What
know.
are your orders?
You gotta do both. You gotta read and you gotta watch it. Alright, let's do this. Yep, sound Galahorn. This is about to go down. We can finally get a new resurrection stone, though, because we drastically need one of those.
I got something you're gonna want before you go to war.
Ooh, Dropner Spear's leveled all the way up. We're gonna really mess Odin up. This fool's gonna be like, what? Why you beat me up so bad? Because we can, Odin. Because we can, sir. And then this. Oh, nice. They all do the realm shift. We're gonna be unstoppable out here. Oh my gosh, that breeze. So nice. So nice.
This here's the fun part.
Full Metal Alchemist. Such a dope series. Again, one of those series that I tell everybody to watch. If you've never seen it, go back and watch it. It's pretty freaking good. Okay? It's pretty freaking good, man. Huh? It's pretty good. I like, you like, we all like. It's very good.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. And we out. Let's go do this thing. Let's go start this battle against Asgard. Mostly Odin, not Asgard. Mostly Odin. Everybody else is like, no, we don't want no parts of that. Y'all are good.
Sir. Hey, bud.
I think before I get off, I'm gonna do one more question that this AI thing generated. Probably after this fight or like during the main mission fight. We'll see. Let me start this cutscene, and then I'm gonna read through. Man, AI is really good. Like if any of you guys stream or do podcasting or anything like that, like using AI to help generate questions for you to answer during those things. Klacken, how's it going? Is so useful. I think I finally have a name for my anime podcast thing or anime talk show thing that I'm actually like really pleased with. I like it more than Moot and Roby's anime talk show, even though I was kind of okay with that as well. But yes, I mean, I got that because of the AI, and it generated me like 50. I had it doing it a lot, and I found one that I liked, and then I changed a couple things about it, and boom. So it gave me like the hard idea, and then I changed 3 words. Boom. There we go. And it does the same thing with like questions, and there's one out there that does pictures too. So if you wanted to like draw an image specifically, I think you can submit a picture, and then it will copy it and then turn it into, I don't know. There's all types of crazy stuff out there. I know I used it to generate these questions though, and it really helped a lot. It made it really easy.
That's where I'll be. A big fat smile on my face.
Which question will be next? For Brock, yeah. I found the question. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a 2-parter too. It's gonna be 2-parter. I'll probably knock out the first question first, or the first part of it first. But so the question essentially is asking.
Ready yourselves.
I'm gonna say it again, but it's asking. In your opinion, which anime or video game franchise has the most complex and well-developed lore or backstory? I'm going to primarily focus on the backstory part of that question, but I'm gonna break that into one anime and into what's the other part of it? Oh, and then the other one's gonna be which video game fits that criteria as well.
Goes after Niflheim next.
But let me get into this a little bit. It's the last war. I think when I get close to getting over, I think that's it. We'll see though. We'll see.
Not an ideal start.
It's not even midnight yet, and we're almost. I think we're at 4 hours. That's perfect.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Why does everyone in like this verse have a weapon that comes to them when they stick their hand out or call it?
Ingrid.
Will it to them?
Well, we got work to do.
So strange. I mean, it's wow, that's loud. It's cool, but don't seem necessary.
Watch our flanks.
I mean, Kratos has one, Thor's got one, Freyr's got one. I'm sure Freya has one. Wouldn't be surprised. Atreus has. I mean, it's just absurd at this point. Yep, what it is. What it is, big dog. Yeah, you thought you had me. We dodged those. Yep. Yes, sir. Hit him with one of the big ones. Got him. How is he still... Okay, I was about to say, goodness gracious, this fella is still kicking. Uh-huh. I'm over here. I'm over here. And now I'm right here, big fella.
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
Keep moving.
Uh-huh. We got them both. Let's go. Too easy. I'm pretty sure I got the resurrection stuff. Ooh, get him, Wolf. Is that Fenrir?
Angrboda, I knew you'd show up.
Yeah, girl.
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarök, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Yep.
What?
What?
They'd only start on you how to use it.
Let's pray I was wrong.
Okay, there we go. I was about to say, what is going on? Not today, son. Oh, where's he at? Yeah, you thought it was gonna be sweet over here. Not today, my good sir. Or woman, whatever you are. Oh. Get him. There we go. Woo, that saved my life. Definitely saved me. Yep. What you gonna do? What are you? Oh, you fool!
Shield strike.
I can't shield strike when I can't see. Why is there a dragon here? I am so confused. Oh my gosh. Nope. And we got him. We got him. We working. We working. Let's go. Nope. I'm not taking. Oh my gosh, you fool. Oh, I didn't want to do that. What? What kind of a move is that? Why is this dragon still attacking? Goodness gracious. Yeah. Now I'm in the fight.
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the
Dragon?
city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is
Where they
our
at?
advantage.
Oh, that breeze, man. I'm telling you. It's like a whole new world. A whole new world. A dazzling place I've never been.
Bifrost on your left.
Can I? Oh my gosh. Shoot this fella. Please, get up there. Golly, she's down here letting me get beat up. Yep. Get out of here, friendo. Not anymore. Yep. You thought it was. Don't matter what you thought it was. Huh. Out here trying to heal up. In my face? Give me that health stone. Give me that health stone. Healing up on my face like that. Ooh, dodge that. There we go. I don't know if somebody's going to show up. Not going to show up. I definitely used that prematurely. Pillsbury Doughboy. Man, you're famous, homie. Like, famous. This music as well. Man, talk about dramatic. They did too much stuff right with this game.
Was that? It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná. This complicates things.
I would think so.
Man, I'm glad we did not have to fight her at this point in this game. That would have sucked. Woo, that's close. I don't want any of the enemies to get behind me. There we go. Okay, what do you got, good sir? Got him? Ooh, too close. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. I know I'm on fire, you fool. Do your special. Freya. You gotta roll. Oh, man. All right. Okay. That is not what we wanted to happen. We got to get this troll. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. We in there now. And then we just need health to drop. Reset. Reset. Where did he go? Yeah. Hang in there, Kratos. You got a big dog. That fella's face. Sucks to suck, buddy. Sucks to suck. What's that? CKDE Wild? Hello. Hello. Get up out of there. Uh-huh. The blade's on fire. Let's go. They can't hang. Be out of there. Let's go. Uh-huh. Some of this. A little bit of fire. Room for two, we call it. Uh-huh. Ooh, and we out. Uh-huh. Yep. What's up? Boing. 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 Dribble. Between your legs? Yeah, there we go. Keep it going. I missed. Uh-oh. How did I miss? How is he still going? Oh, man. You should have been deceased a long time ago. Fella.
Up here.
All right, we're doing good. We haven't used our resurrection stone yet. We know we're gonna need that. Or I know for sure.
Jormungandr!
Welcome sight, but he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. He'll keep going busy at least.
Ah, yeah, Jormungandr's here, everybody. That's the giant snake.
Focus up.
Of course I run into the... Foolish. Absolutely foolish. Send it back. We don't want it. Yeah, I know. Use a shield strike. That's something down here. Send it back. Ooh. That's painful. Sucks to see that, friend. That's a tough sunburn you got going there. Yep. Let's get up out of the way. Get some health. Some more health. And we're good. Look at that. We're making this look too easy. Like we've done this before.
No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
Got him.
Army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as
Yep, we gotta push her off the edge. I'm tired of fighting these dudes one up. There we go. That stuff is taking way too long. trying to beat this game. We got Odin to defeat, all right? Uh-oh. Watch the homie Jormungandr do his thing.
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
He's losing. Not good. We didn't get enough people through in time.
Looks like
That's
the
the
giant
problem.
giants made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar
No,
is
later.
linked to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Then you find out that Atreus is responsible for Jormungandr in the first place.
Rally all you
What a
can.
guy.
We will make for this funnel
What
tower.
a fella. Alright, which way? Alright, let's go beat some more people up.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machine.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Uh-huh. Yeah, see, if you just take out the rider, you're set. See, that guy fell off the edge. What are you gonna do now? Whole thing? Oh, there's another fella. Alright, well. Not anymore, sir. Nuh-uh. Not today. Alright, hit it with the big attack. The big one! Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a wrap. That's all she wrote. Oh, no way. There we go. Uh-huh. I ate my Wheaties this morning, fella. Come on. And of course there's a dragon. No way. No way. No, we're not using it. That is so crazy. I beat all the enemies and then a dragon just shoots fire on me. That's so ridiculous. Ridiculous, huh? DTB, hello there. Man, that's Jules. Alright, we got it this time. Game face, bro.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machine.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
How do you get this fella out? There we go. Got him. Alright, and this is, we're gonna just attack this thing right out the gate. We're not gonna give him any room to move. There we go. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope. And he's back up. He's back up there? Crazy. That's pure madness is what that is.
The rider keeps healing it.
Got him. Yep. Try to be sneaky. Not today, my good friend. Not today, good sir. Uh-huh. Again? Get off of there. What are you doing, huh? Yep. Not today. See, once we take care of this fiend, we're good. We don't got no big worries. Got him! You know, sometimes I feel bad for the way Kratos deals with these creatures. Then other times I think it's probably pretty humane. Where is it? There's a dragon. There it is. Uh-huh. Stinking dragon.
There! That pillar is standing on the fleet!
Okay. We got him. You don't have to worry about that for right now. Do the thing. Ooh.
No! That Valkyrie folds us to the rope there!
Oh my gosh. I just need some help.
We got more important things to worry about.
Holy cow.
If we can breach the wall.
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we got him. And we got some help too. Perfect. This lady right here, man. I'll tell you. Get up there. Now we gotta chase this fool. And she's done for. One hit, really? I wasted that for sure. I meant to hit triangle, not circle. It's okay. It's okay. Uh-huh. Get him off the cliff. That didn't work. Get over here. Yep. Oh, yeah. How you like that, buddy? How you like that? Nah? Yeah, there you go. Off the cliff. Off the cliff. Yep. There you go. Off the cliff. Get off the cliff. We got some more fiends that we gotta dispose of.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
How depressing that is. Just Sindri. Sindri's like, you don't need more dwarves in me.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying from this. Save it!
He even sounds different, man.
And I'm here to tear them down.
He sounds different.
You must turn them on the floor.
Man, the growth. Sometimes that's the best way to age a character in games and anime and cartoons, whatever. Sometimes they gotta comics. They gotta go through a death.
Shield strike.
This is the worst possible place to be fighting this guy. Got him. Got him. Let's go. Ooh. Man. Kratos, chill, my guy. Chill. There, no. Need some help? Guess not. Listen to that music, man. It's so orchestral. There he is. Zooter.
What bloody time he showed up.
Come on. Stop shooting my homie. What's up? See, if he'd have been there on time, we wouldn't even have to go through all of this. We would have had so many people, we would have flooded it.
More or less what you wanted. I didn't want this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Close your heart. Close your heart to it. So his dad says. Alright, it's puff break time.
Who are they?
Midgardians.
Enjoy it.
Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today's. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
You see the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win.
One of my favorite quotes from this game is "Don't be sorry, be better."
Why have you stopped?
It's one of my
Ragnarok is
favorite.
here. We finally have Odin right where we
will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
Dang.
That's suicide.
You know how boss you got to be like, yeah, we're good. Just me and my son. We're good enough. That's all that we need. We don't need an army.
Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done. Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason.
Easier said. See, like, why? Like,
will not
I think Atreus ends up getting that sword. Hopefully in future games he uses it to fly. Can you imagine how cool that would be? If you're playing a God of War game and you're flying around as Atreus. Oh my gosh. That'd be so cool.
No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Let's go. And then I like how this game switches it. Like, in the end, you know, it then flip-flops it, and then it makes you play as Trey.
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me.
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
What's up? What's up? Yeah, you thought you was gonna come out here and get an easy dub, huh? Nope, not today, friend. Not today, my good sir. Here it comes. What's up with it? We quick out here. We quick out here.
Shut up and fight.
We quick out here. And we back. Like we never left. Oh, I missed. Ooh. Yeah, he like that. Uppercut. Uh-huh. You missed. See, not having Sindri to, like, back me up kind of sucks. That was one of the better parts about playing as Atreus earlier on in the game. And then losing it kind of tough. Oh, I don't have the sword. I'm over here thinking I have the sword and I don't. Let's go big time. I missed. Yeah. Eagle eye. I missed. Come on, lady. There's got to be more somewhere around here. No? No? All right, we got it.
Can't let it control me.
Yeah, I'm a bear. I am a bear, my dog. Man, like imagine the other types of things they can make him turn into. Oh, his head popped off. That's nuts. You can't even hit me, friend. You can't even put hands on me. I'm a bear. What are you gonna do to a bear? Don't hit me. What are you doing? Slash, slash. Essentially invincible. They're telling you in this game, bears are invincible. That's all that I learned from that altercation.
You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want.
Ooh.
This changes nothing.
Okay, Sin. Okay. I feel you, dog. No rush. I love you, homie. I love you, man. I'm sorry about your brother. Put your hand out of my face. I got a stool right here. That's exactly what Sindri was thinking.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along.
Nope, she was
You're
wrong.
a killer just like your father.
I like the red and through tear. Solid.
No, just Odin.
Oh my gosh. That would have knocked me out cold.
She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki.
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
That's totally a
not a
defense.
defense.
If you naturally
I
make
just wanna
bad
make it
decisions.
right.
That's a defense.
Is Skilder okay?
It
Have
didn't
you
become.
seen him?
It's your
Why wouldn't
fault
he
for
be? What
being
are you
my
talking
friend if
about?
I normally make
Odin is
bad
willing to
decisions and you
sacrifice
decide
the
to still be
Guardians.
friends with me.
He put them along
It's
the wall
your
to
fault.
try and deter us.
Can't
No one,
change
they
me.
Can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
So she can't be mad at Trey Trey.
Why would he do that?
She can only be mad at
How am I
herself.
supposed to believe you?
Because he's right.
Let's go, Sif,
That's who
girl.
Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem with him.
Man, I'm really
Guardians.
side topic. Really hoping I wake up early tomorrow. I wanna start doing a couple different things to my Twitch or to my OBS, and I also want to change a few things in my Twitch beta now that Twitch beta supports multi-platform streaming.
Mom, what are you
So I might flip flop and use each like one or the other, but I'm gonna try and make them both look exactly the same. So like it won't really be a big difference.
These realms have ever seen.
I feel like Twitch was better with video quality, but worse with audio.
Not for him.
So we'll see.
Do you understand?
I also want to like make some get better at making some logos. I'm gonna use AI help for that, and I've already got some stuff downloaded that I'm gonna tinker with a little bit. But I want to do some AI stuff.
Without Odin, we can be one.
And I think it'll be pretty sick.
A real one.
And I think if I take a full day, I could probably get most of it done. Like get like a new get a new awaiting screen, like an anime themed one that kind of fits my vibe. Get a be right back screen, so I can have like a be right back screen, so I could just hit a button and then it'll primarily be like the chat screen that I have, you know, but a little personalized. So I got a couple things I'm hoping that I can wake up early and start doing tomorrow, because I don't think I have anything else to do tomorrow except work out.
Then go with him.
So we'll
He'll
see.
listen to you.
And I might take off tomorrow, especially if it's gonna rain, just so I could focus on doing that. And tomorrow I want to get the anime review for Dragon Ball recorded, and then hopefully edited as well.
I love you too.
So I still want to stream, but we'll see. Maybe I'll set like a cutoff time, and then I'll finish all the other stuff that's not done on Sunday. But we'll see. I got high hopes for tomorrow, really high hopes, and then I want to get that stuff edited, and then hopefully by November 1st, I'm putting out that anime content. I'm not gonna put out the full video until I've gotten like halfway through the videos that I'm gonna put on TikTok, and then I'll put the full video on YouTube. And that'll also give me time. That'll give me time to write up the script for these other ones, these other episodes, so I can make it more streamlined when I record them and how I edit them and so on and so forth. It's a learning process for me. And then hopefully at some point, you know, halfway through the classics season that I'm going to be doing first, you know, maybe I get lucky and I find one of my friends or something like that that's willing to come over and shoot an episode with me. That'd be sick. That'd be a lot of fun to do. I could like orient my mic a different way. I don't know. I could definitely make something happen. I think would be pretty cool. To have another person do at least one episode with me, I think would be pretty cool. Make it a little bit of a longer episode. Say maybe if it's like a shorter series, so it's longer, I could, you know, add somebody else. There you go, baby. It's actually kind of hard to see all the enemies right now. There you are. Yeah. Who's your dad? Thor.
Sorry, he's not.
Attack. He. Hello, he. Ooh. Good dodge. Ooh, good dodge. I see you. Ooh, we dodged those. We dodged those. Ooh, we up out of there. Yep. Back like we never left. Let's go. Out of there. Get up off me. Fire, baby, fire. Oh, yeah. And there's nowhere they can go. You gotta trap them sometime. There's another one of these scrubs over here somewhere. No way. There we go. We got him. No. That's crazy. That shouldn't have happened. We need that resurrection stone. So we can't be out here just using it on some regular enemies. You know what I'm saying? Got to be some real enemies. We got this one. I think the sooner I take him out, though, the better. This fella here, he's just asking to get... He's asking to get roughed up. Huh? Yep. Nope. Where they at? Got him. Yep. You stay prepared. Yep. Bing. Got him! We should have dodged that. I tell you what. Not today, my friend. Yeah, not today, my friend. You really out here in these streets. Big attack. Throw him. He ain't going nowhere. Is this fella here?
What's going on? I thought Ragnarök was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Yeah, forgot about that, didn't we? We dodged those. Woo. Good grief. ACOP Sargassian. Appreciate the likes, man. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Oh, all the smoke. This fella. Yeah, they thought I was coming over here to play. No, not today. Where's Odin at?
Wait, where'd Sentry go?
Bring me the All-Father.
The rest is on us.
Somebody take care of this fool up here. Uh-oh. Not today, sir. Yeah, you caught me on a bad day, friend. Caught me on a bad day. Hands. Not feet. Hands. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Eat that. This is by far one of my favorite video game moments. Like, you feel so powerful in this moment. Biggest bird, hello again, sir. You feel so powerful in these moments in the end of God of War. I feel like there's so many enemies. You're mowing them down. I don't know. It just seems easier. Maybe Kratos is crying more? I don't know. Yep. Yeah, this fella's going nowhere. He's done. He's done so. Stick a fork in him. He's done. Uh-oh. What is that? Who are you? There we go. Oh, you poor lady. You're going to get it the worst. Oh, two of them? Okay. And then we catch her on the end. Let's go. Ooh. Man, yeah, I told you she was going to get it the worst. X going to give it to you. Can we? Woo, that was close. Hey, friend. You're going to get it pretty bad too, sir. Yep. What? I just did. Oh. Good thing that that evasive roll was on time. You know what I'm saying? Woo, that was close. Oh, he fell off the cliff. Let's go. Big win for us. You needed that. Big win. This music's got me really hyped. I feel like I'm talking super loud. I'm sorry, neighbors, if you can hear me. Oh, I can do jump attacks too, homie. Yep. And we back. Let's go. Just how them dudes did me in that high school fight. I'll be back, and I'm back. Uh-huh. Some of that. One of these. 2 of those. Ooh. Ooh. Man, it's been a while since we've taken some damage. I'll say that. Oh. Not using the spear's heavy attack most of this time has been such a disservice. Like, yep. Like, I need to look at this. Oh, buddy. That was so quick. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is so destructive. Oh, buddy. Here we go. Yep. What are you gonna do, sir? What can you do? Huh? Nothing. We dodge those. That's too slow. Come on now. You think there's amateur hour out here? Nah, take that. Eat that. I know you want it. Oh, tell me what you want. You want that boulder. That's what they wanted. We gave it to them. Huh? This way? Give me some more enemies. I'm feeling like I'm on point right now. Let's go.
The Great Lodge.
I am fully locked in.
That's where we gotta go.
We're almost at the Great Lodge. Let's go, baby.
Yeah. I did my lesson.
Hey, man. Freyr, you tried, my G.
That may not be a problem, man.
Like, that needs to be explained to me. How does Thor hit this thing to where it travels back into time? To me, that still doesn't make sense. Is it just like an incompatibility between the magic? Like, why Thor, or why Jormungandr and not Thor? You know, I don't know.
Done with you and your son.
Yeah. Here we go, Thor. Let's do this. Let's tussle, friend. I'm gonna turn it back up. Turn back.
No more fucking games.
Ooh, language. Language.
And this time, I'm allowed to kill you.
Look at his face. He's like, ooh.
We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are.
Yep. Oh boy. Yep. How about this? Nope. How you like that? Nope. You don't like it, do you? I figured. Some of this. Fan of that? No. Don't like that either. How about that? Or this? Ooh, big helping of that coming your way. Ooh, yep. Here we go. Send it back. Oh, we didn't send it back. Oh, send it back. Kratos, you're killing me, homie. You gotta send those back. Uh-huh. Wow. Can't get too close because that'll definitely hit me. Wow. He's swinging them knuckles, man. He is swinging them knuckles. I tell you.
We do not need to do this. We do.
I'm kind of tempted to go hands up with him. Not gonna lie. I need to get better at parrying, though. I will say that. Oh. You missed me, fool. Yep, send it back. There we go. Send it back. Yep, there we go. You missed. You missed again, fool. You're way too slow, friend.
You're what the All-Father made you. You can choose to.
Oh, boy. Oh, the last hit every time gets me. Beat him to it. Let's go, chump. Oh, I hit L1. I hit L1. My G, come on. What is going on? I had that.
We do not need to do this.
We apparently do.
It's what we are.
Hit him with this. We're going through all of them right now. Okay. We missed. He missed. There we go. Uh-huh. We own him now. What's up with you? You miss. Uh-huh. And we staying in there. Send it back. Send it back. Yep. Oh, yeah. Send it back. Let's go. Send it back, baby. We on fire now. I knew that was going to get us to the cutscene. I knew it. Uh-huh. Come in the stomach. Couple of face punches. Oh, uh-huh. One of these. Weak. Too easy. Let's go. Hey, Thor's tough. What a fight this is. Am I right? Yeah. All right, so we gotta stay close. Oh, so we gotta move. I just came back from. How was it? Sorry if I'm not talking quite as much. I'm fighting Thor right now, and I'm beating right. No, he beat me. He killed me. He killed me. Every time I start talking trash. Every time. How was the movie? Do you recommend it?
My daughter. No, I did not. You bring this to my home, to my family.
Oh, I got a burp. I'm glad you liked it. I think my nephew wants to go see that movie, and I might go see it with him. And hit him with this one. Yeah, he's too slow. Oh, he got me. Ooh, that was close. We dodged. Ooh, that was close. Yep, send it back. Yeah, we own him now. Got him. Got him. He's going nowhere, friend. He's going nowhere. Hit him with the boulder. Hit him with the boulder. What's up? You've got nothing for me, friend. Charging up in my face like that. What do you think this is? Body slam. Got him. This is a big show. Okay, 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 okay. Let's go. What a fight. What a fight. Missed. Ooh. That's where that Will Smith jab came from. If you know, you know. Ooh, we dodged that. Way too slow. What? That's crazy. How do you dodge that? That's nuts. Frost DBL, what's up? I don't know how to dodge that. That's nuts. Absolute nuts. Playing this on Gimme God mode would be absolutely ridiculous. Or like permadeath. No thank you. That would be so... I would never, probably never play this game again. I'd beat it and do it, but I would probably never enjoy playing this game ever again. Oh man, I'm gonna have to sleep. But I love you live. And you're always really interactive with guys. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You have a good night, Reaper. You sleep good, and God bless you, man. And again, I'm glad you like the movie. I might be seeing it here in a couple of days, so might give us something to talk about, you know? That's crazy. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you. You have a good night. And again, God bless. You missed me.
Listen to me. You have nothing I want to hear.
Hit him with it. You missed. And we back out of there. Hit him with it. Special. Ice move. Yeah, I'll let you know how it is whenever I do end up seeing it. Yeah, Thor caning. Oh, we out of there. Oh, he's quick. I can't. That's ridiculous. That's what that is. That's ridiculous to me.
Still won't be me.
We got him this time, though. Okay. Follow it up. Follow it up. Okay. That probably took so much help from me. I can only imagine.
Everything was fine before Loki showed up.
Oh, see, he calls me Loki. Yeah, see, that's why we gotta stay close. That move just does too much damage. Back is the way to go. You missed! Again, celebrated too soon.
Listen to me. You have nothing
Get that.
I want to hear.
Okay. Ooh, just in time. That was so close. Ooh, language, sir. Uh-huh. Not today. Back. Let's go. Uh-huh. We in there. Yep. Gotta stay out of the electricity, though. That's the... Ooh! Shadowman 51020W. Man, I thought I had it. That last hit, that's what did it. No, way. This is absurd. Roll. Man. That is so frustrating to me. You can't use the it's like a one-up fight. It's cool. I got it this time, though. Uh-huh. And now we pour it on him. Getting this off is good for controlling the area, you know? Get close, get close, get close, get close, get close. There we go. Uh-huh. And now hit him with this bad boy. Oh, yeah, there we go. We all over him now. Nothing he can do. Back. What's up? Now I gotta remember he's gonna potentially do that again, back to back.
Listen to me. You have nothing.
Yeah, shut up, fool. Get the health. Ooh. Come on. Ooh, that was close. See, that's not fair. Those things are everywhere. That's not fair. Frustrating. Those things literally are just all over the ground. What am I supposed to do? Just... Alright, let me stop complaining. This is the time. Now we shine, okay? Yeah, now we really putting that heat on him. He don't know what to do. Yep, we own you. We own you. Where you going? Nowhere.
He almost convinced me.
Uh-huh. And we stay close. Look at that. Stay close.
I've been believing things could change.
Nope. Okay. And we in there. Let's go. I need it. Okay.
Listen to me. You have nothing I want to give.
Oh, Thor, calm down, you big baby.
Odin does not shut the fuck up.
Okay. I'm not worried. Only a little nervous. Okay. There's the twice. I almost ran into that lightning. Like an imbecile. Again, almost ran up on him. With the lightning. Let's go. Ah, get out of the lightning. Uh-huh. What's up? Oh, we on him. Let's go. All the way. All the way. How about give me some help? You know what I'm saying? Oh, yes. Oh, this is so cool. So sick. Symbolic right there. It's crazy to think that tiny little knife could hold him down, though.
Waiting for your daughter. My son calls her friend.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and finish.
Try to hurt her. I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes. But what will you do now?
But what will you do now? Tell him, Kratos.
We don't change. Destroy us. No more.
No more. Put it down, homie.
No more. For the sake of our children.
For the kids.
We must be
For the kids. Truly beginning art? Hello.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think you kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
I could not imagine dealing with it. That would suck.
No.
And it just so happens that he's one of the strongest beings in that universe, you know?
I did not want this.
Seems like you did, homie.
Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family. Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Alright. So make it hot! Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we got him stuck. What does he do? He don't know what to do. No, beat him up. Beat him up. We got it. We got the mask, everything. We got the upper hand.
Sounds like a great idea.
Oh, yeah, you fool. You too slow, Odin. What an ability. That's crazy. Yamahe is a little bit nuts. It's a cool little spear thrust attack. Respect it. Back to the axe. Let's go. Wow. Every time I keep getting hit by that thing. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting how, I always forget how strong they make Odin in this game. So don't do the lock on. Got it. That's not good. All right. All right, let's beat this game.
Left side, incoming.
Hit him with everything we got, including the kitchen sink. You know what I'm saying? Hit him with that. What? That's crazy. I thought I made it off in time. I guess not. You missed me, nerd. Yeah, how's that feel, buddy? Got this. And then some of these, huh? Where'd he go? Oh my gosh. I went the wrong way. We're not using the Resurrection Stone yet. I thought we had it. I thought we had that one. It's fine. We got it this time. Yeah, this will keep us close if we keep... Ooh, what's up with you? If we keep close, we can avoid most of his attacks. And we out. Look at that. Too easy. There's got to be a way to interrupt that attack, though. You know? Because most of the other abilities you can... You missed me. Uh-huh. Some of this. Oh, you forgot one of these. Yep, send it back. Couldn't. Too slow. A couple of these for you.
I won't let it end this way.
There we go. We're safe this time, buddy. Uh-huh. Okay. Woo. Yes, sir. We're on you. There's nowhere for you to go.
This is not how it ends.
Odin's getting scared. Get up. Woo! That was close. That was close. Oh, see? I figured he was gonna run it. Run it another. Yeah. Got him! Hit him with this. And then if I can, I'm gonna hit him with this too. Because I think he wanted one of those. For Christmas, actually. That's what he said. Okay. Okay. I'm not worried. Only a little. Got him. Let's go. Ooh. Sorry about that, old man. Get that health. Let's go. What else? What else you got for us? Some of that. Ooh, yes, let's go.
Was this everything you hoped for?
Oof.
Was your plan really
My blood
all
pressure,
that much
man, I
better
swear.
than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
If he were smart, he would have just finished it. But no. He's a victim of his own, I forget what they call it. Hubris, I guess you could say.
Think you're the only one who can craft.
Hello, dot, dot, dot.
I spent many long winters.
You know, this worked out to be the perfect length for a stream. I think we'll finish this in maybe 20 to 30 minutes. 5.5 hours. Perfect.
But now,
Yeah, how's that feel, Odin?
I realize there's only one thing I need you to know.
One thing. Tell him, Freya.
You have no hold on me.
No hold.
Anymore.
Ooh, look at them Valkyrie wings. Beautifulness. Look at that.
How good you look with wings.
She does look pretty awesome with wings. That's something that I hope in future games we get to see more of. Freya with her Valkyrie wings out. And even in her Valkyrie armor, that'd be pretty sick.
I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything.
Freya should have just ended it, like, real quick. I don't know what she's doing, this crazy
Bow
lady.
to your queen.
I always loved you, you know.
Oh my gosh.
You've never loved anyone.
My gosh. We fell for the oldest trick in the book. The old, let me throw this crow at you while I explode the ground trick. That's first grade level stuff right there.
Father? Freya?
Oh, come on, Trey. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, I remember this part. I remember what happens next. We're almost there. We're almost at the end. This game, I'm actually sad to get to the end of this. This game is so good. I'm definitely going to play it another time again.
No.
I think I mentioned this before.
more
Just not
fighting.
on stream the next time I play it.
None of
I
that
want to be able to
matters
play it
now.
with the lights out, the
This is
volume
your
on my
moment.
thing all the way up, not with my
Rowan tried
headphones
to hide you
on.
from me, but this is your destiny.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Champion of the Jotnar.
I'll probably take like a
Only
week
he
off
can
from
put on
streaming
a
when I do.
mask.
Maybe not a week.
Only he can gaze into the truth of
It might be something
creation.
that I do like
Unfold
early in the morning.
the
Might be an early
secrets
morning game
of
that I
life
play for a
and
couple
death. No
hours
more
here and there.
doubt, no
I don't
more
know. I'll
confusion.
figure out some way to get some time in playing it. But it'll probably be in like 3 or 4 months. Won't be anytime soon.
Put on the mask, Loki.
Look at this fool over here trying to convince me to do something foolish. I'm not going to listen to you, Odin.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
What if like Trey would have done some craziness? Come on. I choose destruction.
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing.
he's so mad. I mean, if I were Odin, I'd be mad too, I guess.
Waited a long time for this, haven't you, Fred? So have I.
Too late for that.
Is that her?
Fly.
Yeah, that's got to be her. Got him. Oh, we are just hitting him with ability after ability. Colby, what's good with you? Dodge. You got to dodge that, big boy. There you go, homie. I didn't dodge that last attack either. That's a shame. This guy. I'm not going to see him doing that attack. Come on now. Come on now. Yep. When you face like we never left. What's up with it? Ooh, I got out of the range. Come on now.
3 against 1. And don't forget me, old fucker. What did you call me?
That lasso whip thing is absolutely ridiculous.
That one's for Brock.
That one's for Brooke. I butchered it, but we tried. That's what matters.
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Fred?
Yeah.
So have I.
Too late for that.
And one of these. Now I'm okay with it. You missed me. Just hello. Ooh, you can break that up. Sweet. That's good to know. Okay. Okay. What's up with you, Odin? You can't hang, dog. Oh, that's terrible. That's not good. And we're back. Let's go. Come on, homie.
Got it.
Where is he? Ooh, he snuck up on me.
3 against 1.
He snuck up on me.
Old fucker. What did you call me? That one's for
Get him. Ooh, that was clutch. We needed that. That save right there. Uh-huh. We dodge those all day, every day. Uh-huh. And we back on him. Come on now. You know what it is, Odin. You can't hang. You're too weak. You're too weak, son.
Use your arrow.
Got it.
Oh, hit him with that special. Hit him with that special. What's up, Zeb the goat? Oh, it's Z the goat. My bad. I promise. I apologize. My bad, honey. Odin, you can't do nothing. Come on, Odin. You gotta know when you beat, dog. Where is he? Throw it.
Use your arrow.
Got it.
Okay, what's next? Hit him with it. Charge it up. Fire. Oh. He's about to get the real beat down now. Ooh. Kratos has been stabbed in the stomach like 9 times. So we're good. Let's go. Let's go. LWYSB. Hello. Oh, Odin, you can't. Oh, you can't hang. All right, we got to go to the.
I just wanted answers.
Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, yeah. The ice hammer works. Or ice axe. Not hammer, goodness gracious. Where is he? He is fast? Oh, get off me! I'm about to die. That's not good. Where is him? Where is he? Get him. Come here, Odin. Come here, buddy. Yes, sir. Yep. Should we hit him with a boulder? I think so. Here comes a boulder. Oh.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened.
You missed me. Twice. 3 times. 4 times. I get it, Odin. You're mad. You mad, bro? He can't stop me. I'm too good. I'm in the zone right now. We dodge those all day, every day. That. And that. And that. Come on. You gotta put that pressure on him. Gotta put that pressure on him. Oh. He forgot. He forgot. I'm here all day, son. Here all day, son. All day, baby. Let's go. Put him in the fire. Oh, no. That ain't good. More fire? Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. Get him schmixterized.
You use these on our son too?
Steal that. Oh, yeah. See, we stole the... Yeah, you steal the damage for Bifrost. It's a different thing. It's a different story then. Oh, we should have dodged that. That's crazy. Woo. Okay. We dodge. We dodge. Oh, no, not that time. We didn't dodge that time. I'm not good. Ooh, and we win. We didn't even need to use Resurrection Stone. Let's go. Oh, he's fighting back. Thanks, Trey. Solid. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Teamwork at its absolute finest. We beat the stuffing out of this fella here.
This was our chance, Loki.
He's still talking this big.
I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things.
Yep.
Your choices.
Tell him, Loki.
You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
Loki is brave, dog. He is right up on this fella.
You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
He's insatiable, this fella.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu.
Oh, yeah, because Odin doesn't know this. So, like, I don't know. And obviously he's depleted from the fight. I don't know. Does seem like that they let that happen a little too easy. But it's better than, like, killing him. Like Atreus said, there's always another way. Just don't put that thing inside of, like, a giant snake or anything. That'd be absolutely heinous. And then he'll learn how to talk and it'll turn himself back. Crazy.
What do we do with him?
Oh, you give him the Freya.
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
What do you choose, Freya? Oh, Wizard of the Darkness?
I have waited so long for this moment.
Mm-hmm. And
now that I'm here,
I think I've just decided in my head that I am definitely going to turn down the difficulty setting in The Last of Us just so I can get through the story. I've already beaten it on Grounded. There's no need for me to go through it on such a hard difficulty. I kind of want to just go through for the story anyway. So I'll probably turn it 1 level down. We'll see. 1, maybe 2 levels. I don't know. Bye-bye, Odin. See you, buddy.
That's what comes next.
Ta-ta! I shall see thee. That is such a cool ability. Like, that teleportation ability style or whatever looks so sick. I wonder how that's stopping this.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
It's giant stuff.
Let's go, Angerboda.
Quickly.
Help a brother out.
What? You have to go. Where? It's time.
There should have been some way that he could have come with us. Like, you'd think. There should have been some way.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Again, stuff like that, like saying that, really, really makes me excited for the future of this franchise. Man, I mean, they could honestly keep following like Kratos, and I would be fine with that. But I feel like them introducing Atreus creates a way where we could potentially have 2 separate stories in one game, even. Maybe link them together, maybe not. Who cares?
Where's my father?
Or like maybe have it to where they have 2 games in one game, like or 2 stories in one game, like Atreus is doing his journey stuff, and then King 2012, how's it going? And then have Kratos doing like his own thing. Maybe he does his own side quest with Freya or whatever it may be. And then say the following game after that, maybe Atreus, or maybe Kratos needs Atreus's help. That's, for something, and Atreus comes to Kratos' aid, and your primary Atreus in that game at that point. I don't know. I feel like that would be cool. It'd be very similar to how this one is, except this one is, you get to play as Kratos and then sometimes as Atreus, but it's the same story. You could legitimately do the same thing, 2 completely different environments, 2 different stories and everything.
Loki.
I'm so glad you're both alive.
With the same characters.
Yeah.
Kratos can stay here in this realm, like the Nordic realm.
He was.
And Atreus can go travel all the other realms. That'd be cool to see. And then some big event could tie together at the end of the game that maybe links the 2 needing to come back. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool to see.
Some comfort.
Moaz, how's it going?
Odin's gone.
Moaz?
Absolutely is. Loki.
I'm just really excited. I mean, we don't have any news on the new God
honor
of
to
War,
fight
to my
alongside a
knowledge, like
giant.
what the story's going to be, with like any of
Know
that
that.
knowledge.
Will you stay here?
What do you
and
think
make
of the
good?
situation in Palestine
bit.
and Israel? Personally,
Then I've got something I need to
I have
fight.
too many
I'm working
Palestinian
with
friends
Yildiz
to
Fiend
not
get the rest
stand
of
with
the
them.
Asgardians to
And to
Vanaheim
me, being a black person, I
to help
feel like
rebuild.
And I hope it can be a fresh start for them.
I
Andy.
feel more
Oh,
with the Palestinians than I do with the Israelis.
I hope you find what you're
The
looking
Palestinians feel more like
for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
like they're going through similar
Take care.
things to like what my people have gone through. So yeah, I don't post a ton of stuff on my social media about it, but I agree, Free Palestine. But I have posted some stuff about freeing Palestine. What's going on right now is absolutely nuts. I can't believe it's still going on, and it's going as far as it has been. Like, no country has stepped up to stop what's going on. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's like humans trying to fight against ants.
Good for him.
It's crazy. Absolutely
and if you
crazy.
can get this wood over to Brana's tent, Loki.
Skilder, what up, my
Glad to see the
guy?
head injury didn't make you forget
Man,
me.
they did not do great
Did
with
you
his character
have a head
design.
injury?
I
Everything
tell
was
you.
Blurred. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friends wolves have been helping out.
I wonder if you actually have to sit and listen to all of these guys this entire
No
time.
shit. No shit. And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't
I'm
even
not
be
sure,
here without you and your friends.
but I think so.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
There's short little interactions, so it's not
Good,
really
good.
that big of a deal.
Yeah, go find your dad. You've been apart long enough.
See
Yeah,
ya.
duh. There's people out here taking up all my time. I gotta find Kratos of Sparta.
Oh,
look, elves.
Is. And
Hello
one
there.
for the kid, too.
Like the elf design, so
Here,
cool,
here.
man.
Let's go. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Like how tall they are, like how
Fair
some of them have
sacrifice.
horns.
It's
I don't
true.
know.
Well, we were
So
just
sick.
swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right, right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before
Not
the man.
Freyr.
But the man himself was very different.
I don't know. I still feel like there
Won me
should have been
over, though.
some way that Freyr
He
was
just
alive.
so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true.
I guess, I mean,
And
it's not a
incredibly
bad thing that
charming.
they killed him off because he wasn't a
Alright,
huge
stop.
character
Don't
to the
everybody
story.
stop crying all
But I don't
over.
think they needed to kill Freyr off in this
Sorry.
game,
Gotta
personally.
go find my father.
What you say,
Black
Phil?
King, how's it going? How's it going? All right, cool. We're done. We just got to finish all these character interactions, and then I also think I'm gonna do the
I'm
Brock
pleased to see you awake.
funeral mission
It was
thing
his choice.
at
I
Svartalfheim.
couldn't take that from him.
Svartalfheim.
He saved us all. I'll
Just to
never
kind
forget
of
that.
in the game.
The
That's kind of
family
like the
I thought I
last
had
big
was taken
thing.
from me piece by piece.
Yeah.
But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all.
Thanks for giving me
You
this
are
back.
a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart.
Appreciate you.
Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so
All right.
proud of the man you've become.
All right, man. Freya, you talking
you.
too much, girl.
For everything. I should
Hello.
find my father.
I don't know what your name
You
is,
should.
but hello. All right. Let's go find Kratos and get this
Atreus!
over with. Oh my gosh.
You gave us
Mimir.
quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir.
Hello, Mimir. Talking
Listen.
head. How's it going, good sir?
I want to
Man, the
thank
eye
you.
tracking they put in the
What
other
else did you
characters is
expect
really,
from
really
the
good. Look,
smartest
you
man
come over here
alive?
and his eyes track.
It's not just because you're
And then
smart.
if you go this way, his eyes track.
You
Sick.
listened to me,
Absolutely sick.
mentored me, and, well,
Oh my god, Atreus. We're
you're
trying to
basically
beat the
another dad to
game,
me.
not keep
Why?
talking, friend.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you.
I
about,
can't wait to do
Atreus.
my anime review
too,
of this
eldest
series.
Mimi.
This is such a good series. I can't wait. I should probably actually go God's version. Hello. I should probably create my own little like
And it's nice.
I don't yeah, I guess my own little like template
loud noises.
that like outlines the 12 to
You did
24
so
anime
good
series I'm
today,
going to do
boy.
for my
I'm
first
so proud of you.
12 to 24 episodes of it. Kenny,
Maybe
how's
later,
it going?
we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
So we'll see. I definitely think if I have it in a structured
Who's that? Huh?
like sheet kind of a deal, at least written out or typed out or something like that. Like I'm gonna do this episode, then this episode, this episode.
Maybe one of these
It'll
days
make
I'll
me
surprise you.
more more organized, but more enthused to do it because I'll know what's coming next because I'll just have it written down. I won't have to like keep thinking, oh, it was gonna be blah blah blah. Like that simple of a step for me will help a lot in the production of creating my new little anime talk show thing. But yeah, I finally got a name. Hello, Dana Little. I finally got a name for it. Everything. So I'm pretty excited. I'm very excited. I mean, everyone's got like an anime podcast nowadays. Hello, Theo. But I feel like most of the anime podcasts, they primarily spend so much time arguing about the anime, and they don't spend enough time talking about like the good, the bad, and then discussing like their own individual thoughts. But there's usually so many people in those podcasts, like 3+, to where you can't get the individual thought
You haven't told your father
of
yet,
everyone
have you?
because you don't have enough time. So I don't know.
About what?
Hopefully I'll address that. I'll address that in my
Giant
little
visions?
talk show
I already
podcast
saw it.
thing. OJ, how's it going? There's so many cinematics at the end of this game as well. It's a bit ridiculous. Glory to the one above. Amen. Najiru? I apologize if I said your name
I don't know
wrong.
how to say it.
Oh, we know. Trey, we know you like her. Come on, dog. Spit that game, homie.
Something I want to show you.
Again, the next game in this series is going to be sick. It's going to be absolutely sick. I can't wait. Again, I hope they make him like 18 to like 22-ish. I think that'd be the perfect age to make Atreus. Big James, how's it going? She's all happy and stuff, so we're going to go to the shrine, and then we're going to go see off Brock. Because, you know, we got to make sure we do the Brock mission where, you know, we sent him off in Svartalfheim.
I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too.
Bad part about this last part of this mission as well is everywhere you walk is so slow. Can we sprint now?
So,
please?
What was the end of the story?
What?
Let me sprint.
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
Oh boy. Oh man, I still had that. I need to
He asked why the
ask
old
that
man had called for him.
anime question again.
Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his
What was
request. After a moment,
in your
he asked that
opinion,
death
which
help him lift the
anime
logs
franchise
so that
has
he
the
may
most
continue on
complex
his journey?
and well-developed lore
wasn't
or
ready to
backstory? That was the question I was going to ask earlier. So in my opinion, I'm only going to do like more of the current shows.
There's a lot of smoke
and I
out
mentioned
there.
this before on stream, but I think the anime
when
that does
Asgard
the
fell,
absolute best
pieces of
with
it landed all over the
story,
There might still be
lore,
some Aenon
filling in
down
all
near
the
them,
blind spots and such like that, I feel like
that's
My
not
Hero
what we're eager to
Academia
see.
has really done a ridiculously good job of creating a good story, so much so that it's one of the few anime series that I've watched in recent years where I don't wish for anything in the story to have been changed, because I read the manga for it as well. Nishan, how's it going? And personally, there's nothing in the manga or even in the anime thus far in the story for which I want to be changed. I think all of it has been masterfully written, obviously within the context of the characters they've created, the backstories, and all of this stuff. So for me, anime-wise, I think they have the most lore, backstory, story as a whole. So we'll say that the best story as a whole when it comes to anime.
My shrine in Yodin.
Now, hello Sue. As far as video game with the best backstory, lore, that's difficult. That's really difficult. But off the top of my head, if I were gonna say, I would probably say
to protect you.
I hate to say it, but honestly, I would probably say the God of War series of games. I love the lore. I think it's original, even though it plays on like Greek mythos, the Nordic mythos. I don't know exactly what it is. The Nordic mythos, whatever this game is based on. But it has its own spin on it. And the story of Kratos, Atreus, and all these other characters in this story seem like they even fit really well within this mythos. Like, even when it's torn down, like the first 3 game series was, the story of God of War has been equally as good, in my opinion, throughout the entire series.
I don't want to do it alone, but
just as good, just as much so as the action of the game.
It's hard to
So
explain.
for me, the anime that I would pick with the best backstory, story as a whole, currently would be My Hero Academia. And game-wise, the best game. How's it going, Gavin? The best game with the backstory, story, lore, if you want to call it. For me, in my opinion, that I've played would be the God of War series. Again, I mentioned this again on stream before. I really like Greek mythology, and obviously the first God of War games were based around Greek mythology. Any of the like ancient god mythology things I find kind of interesting. Like Egyptian mythology, I think is really, really cool. I kind of have a feeling they're going to do that at some point in the future with God of War games. So, yeah. For me, those are my two answers to that question. I wanted to make sure I got that question answered before I finished on stream. And I got maybe like 15, 20 minutes left. So it felt like a really good time to throw it in there. But that's just off the top of my head. I'm sure that answer for both the anime and also the game with the best lore, backstory, whatever, I'm sure that answer would change if I thought about it for a couple of days. But for now, I'm comfortable with that answer. I'm comfortable with that. Alright, so we open the mural thing. Now we need to
take care of everyone.
Send off Brock. Once we send off Brock, we're good. Again, the game we're going to be playing on stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and probably Tuesday is since we beat God of War today, right now actually just beat it, will now move to being The Last of Us Part 2. And I'm probably only like 20, maybe 25% done with that game currently. So, you know, we'll see. I might be a little further, but I doubt it. Young love. You love to see it. I have so many images in my head of how they're going to design Atreus. I hope they don't make him, like, goofy looking as an adult. I hope they legitimately, like, make him resemble himself as a youngster. But give him some striking qualities. Make him look cool. Like, not super, super muscly like Kratos, obviously, but, you know, make him look cool. I want him to look like a cool trickster, kind of a Loki-esque character that also comes from the loins of Kratos. Got some of that god DNA in him. So, man, I'm just super excited for the next game in this series. And we're probably not going to hear anything about it until, like, middle or end of next year, realistically. I think they'll do, like, a PlayStation showcase next year. We might hear about it then, but it'll probably be, like, E3 next year. King 18, how's it going? Yeah, of course, this is the first shrine with 2 sides to it. Of course, go figure. I feel like this needs to be deciphered. Like, I need to watch a YouTube video specifically on someone going over this stuff. I mean, I get it tells the story, but there's got to be some hidden lore in here somewhere. Kratos is going to be one of the loved ones? Let's go. Praised and worshipped? Yeah, my guy. Bro, what's going on? King Cows. BX, I think. Kratos over here crying on a piece of cardboard. Come on, man. Chip her up. You're a hero. This is your Hercules story. Even though, you know, we know what you did to Hercules, Kratos. Your half-brother did him dirty. Those are my favorite things to use in God of War 3. The Nemean Cestus. The Knuckles. Oh, that is a long name.
And what now?
There is no way. Long name.
There is much to do.
God bless you.
Much to rebuild.
Alex Hernandez, 2028-3. You are my biggest fan. Oh, I don't do fans. But it's nice to meet you.
Hi.
You can be one of my friends. How about that? One of my chums, one of my buddies. Follow the creator. Appreciate the follow, man. I'm actually on YouTube right now. We finished the game! All right, let's go Barry Brock. Have you ever did a backflip? No. I wish. Luis, how's it going? One of these days, though. Well, so does on a trampoline count or no? 737-3639-2963J39. Oh, then yeah, definitely. I've done a double backflip on a trampoline before. But like without a trampoline, no, I've never done a backflip. Look at that. Credits rolling and everything. Perfect. But I'm definitely too old to be trying to do a backflip on a trampoline now. Last time I was... Real quick funny story. Last time I was at the trampoline park, I want to say 15 minutes into me jumping on the trampolines and whatnot. And I spent the first probably 10-15 minutes playing dodgeball. So I did a couple of jumps near that end of that 15-minute mark. Back spasms. I like landed weird, and then I ended up getting back spasms then and there on the spot, and I had them for like a week and a half. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to the trampoline park anymore anytime soon. Because I don't know if you've ever had back spasm. It does not feel good. It's really, really uncomfortable. You play Fortnite? Nah, I wish. Cornballs, how's it going? Fortnite's a little too high speed for me. I typically do story playing games. I play Halo as well. I had Halo Infinite. And I play Genshin Impact, Warframe. Typically story-based games, RPGs, MMORPGs, that kind of deal. And then occasionally, I think once or twice a week, I usually stream Halo. I streamed Halo 4 days ago, I think. Do you play Diablo? No. So I would like to play Diablo again. I would play it, but I heard Diablo is really, really, really difficult. In the gameplay trailers, not gameplay trailers, some of the gameplay of people playing it, it just seemed too difficult, and I was like, I don't want to be frustrated while I'm gaming, so no, I don't play Diablo. Now, typically most other games I'll play on the hardest difficulty, but from what I've seen of Diablo, hello Noah, Diablo seems like one of those games where their medium difficulty is as hard as other games normal, or their medium difficulty in Diablo is as hard as other games hardest difficulty.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can
King
head
Cal,
out for
appreciate the
extra
likes, man.
supplies.
So yeah, not Diablo. I actually just posted a video on my TikTok trying to figure out what game to play.
Lady Freya.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Shield maidens.
Hopefully before the end of the month. 180 gave me one of the other people who usually stops by the stream. He gave me one suggestion rather.
We wish to offer condolences.
So
for your family.
Hopefully I get a couple more suggestions. I pretty much went through my whole PlayStation library.
It was a lifetime ago.
And was pretty much like, yeah, any of these games that somebody wants to see me stream or whatever it may be. I also put my thoughts on some of the games I want to play. And I've got a couple ideas, so if I don't get any comments, that's fine. I have an idea of a couple of games I want to play anyway. But yeah, hello Shimmy. But yeah, if you want to help out, go check out the video and see what games I have in my library, and then let me know what you think I should play. Even if you don't watch it on stream, let me know what game, maybe you've played one of them and you think it's fun, whatever it may be. But yeah, currently that's where I'm looking for what game to play next. I might play Kingdom Hearts 3, maybe, not sure yet. And what was the other one?
Where to first?
Beyond Ragnarok. Alright, so Svartalfheim. Ooh, excuse me. Huh, I wonder when they unlock the Huh. Is it not automatically unlocked? That's crazy. Can you play My Hero Academia? Not right now, but maybe one of these streams I will. Typically, I don't change the video while I'm playing. I usually keep it as one solid thing, because I'm usually the one in here watching it. So And since I'm also about to end the stream, but typically since I'm the one watching, I don't want to flip to something and then someone leave, and I was like, well, I was watching the previous thing anyway, and then I have to flip it back anyway. I've considered playing it on stream a couple of times.
Take care of any lingering business in the realms.
One of these days. Is that Rico? How's it going, Rico?
Either way, we're with you, brother.
You don't like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Oh, Last Remnants. No, that's not the mission.
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim.
I think.
I'd like to go.
What did he say? I think he had just mentioned. This is the Last Remnants. Make safe the wreckage. Spirit of Rebellion. There's got to be one for... Do you play Roblox? I do not play Roblox. Mario Dunbar, how's it going? Roblox looks like fun, though. And especially the fact that they just added it to... the PlayStation Store. Definitely makes me more so want to play it as well. Mikey Walls, how's it going? So, you know, maybe someday in the future I'll play it. But as of right now, currently, I have never played it, no. My son plays Roblox. Well, I don't know if he still plays Roblox, but last time I checked, he played Roblox. Like a lot. He really enjoyed it.
I wanted to ask you about. Hildesfini told me about your visit to secure Hell's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Frasfelger.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see
we're
why
gonna
he told
go
off on such a subject.
even though this doesn't really matter, we're gonna get a resurrection stone, and then I guess I'll.
Be ready. What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just...
Oh, okay, cool. So I think we just got the quest. How old is your son? If you mind telling me, he just turned 12.
Yeah.
12. Hello, Nick. Just turned 12. He's an awesome kid. Awesome little fella. But yeah, he was big in the
We'll call it a commemorative piece.
big into Roblox.
This here's the fun part.
Again, I'm not too sure if he doesn't live near me, so I can't like just ask him, but I guess I could just text him and call him. But he last time I checked really liked Roblox. And it looks like fun, man. It seems like a fun game. God, is that you? God is greater than everything. Amen. Amen. There we go. This is what we're tracking. Are we tracking it? Viking funeral. There we go. Alright. We're going to Svartalfheim. Can you say a prayer? What kind of a prayer? What kind of a prayer would you like to hear? I could do my best. It's not often that I hear that, but I could do my best. I could take a crack at a prayer, you know? My dad is a preacher, so there's that. That might help. Is this it? Nope, this is it. About healing people? Oh, I definitely can't pray on that. I could do like basic, may God bless you, and you have many blessings upon your life, and that type of stuff. I'm not the type of person that you can ask to heal or to ask for a healing type of prayer. I'm trying to get myself right with God, you know? I'm doing my best. But I can do this later on tonight or tomorrow when I pray again. I typically try and pray before I go to sleep. I'll include your name in there. Pray for you a little bit. Ask God to look out for you. Good things. Remove any distractions out of your life. Help you get more reoriented on Him, because that's what we should all be doing. Focusing on God. And the example His Son Jesus Christ made for all of us.
Occupying army is as good as a lockdown for
I've been really focusing lately on not cussing anymore, and it's been like really helping, especially when I've been streaming. It's been helping because I'm constantly thinking of it, and I'm glad that I'm not cussing as much as I had been. Very glad. I was a foul-mouthed little sailor. Oh, yeah. You can call me Kai. Nice to meet you, Kai.
Profane.
It is nice to meet you.
To my ballads.
Yeah.
Absolutely disgusting.
No more cussing for me. I don't obviously mind other people that cuss. Like my sister, she cusses. I think my family member, pretty much everyone I know cusses. And I used to always cuss all the time too, so it's not like it bothers me. I'm just trying to clean up my act. Typically, like lately, I walk around and I think to myself, what would someone think if they heard Jesus Christ cussing? I kind of think in that way. Like, if I was drinking a whole bunch of alcohol all the time, I think, what would people think if they saw Jesus Christ drinking alcohol, like a lot of alcohol, day in and day out, all the time? I'm trying to live a more Christly life. I'm not trying to give off the image of, you know, someone that drinks a lot or someone that abuses the senses and inebriates. I want to give off a Christly image. So I feel like not cussing as much is one of those big things for me. I already feel like my speech has cleared up a lot. It forces me to use different words in place of where I would have used cuss words. You know? Hello, Blakester. Santa Cool Beans. So yeah, not using cuss words has helped. I think I'm about a week and a half in to not cussing. It's not bad. I've slipped up from time to time, but ultimately, I'm happy with the decision to not do it. Halloween. I don't celebrate Halloween, but hopefully you enjoy your Halloween. You know, I'm not gonna knock anybody's fun. You know. I remember I used to enjoy Halloween quite a bit. I'd say back in the day when I did celebrate holidays. Where are we going? When I did celebrate holidays like regularly, I'll celebrate Halloween, but my mom says it's the Devil's Day. I don't necessarily think it's the Devil's Day. But I will say this. Oh, get off me. I don't... It's definitely not like a biblical holiday that's taught of or talked about in the Bible, and because of that, I don't celebrate. That's the only reason why I don't celebrate, because it's not mentioned in the Bible as a holiday to celebrate. Got him! Ooh, we send that back. We send it back. Let's go. We send it back. Hit him with that and some of this. Oh, we got that juice for ya. You're kidding? Are you kidding? Him with this Bifrost, man, is killing me. Sir? Yep. Hit him with that Space Jam punch.
Well done.
Heal me up.
Violence in the streets will convince the citizenry
Appreciate
that
you.
it's safe to emerge.
My dog. Man, my health has been depleted. But yeah, I mean, I don't think Halloween's like a, as you say, or as your mom would put it, a satanic or demonic Devil's Day, whatever. But it definitely doesn't evoke like the best of things. I think. So I just choose not to celebrate it anymore. I don't think there's anything wrong with celebrating it, obviously. Same with Christmas. I don't celebrate Christmas anymore either. I don't think there's anything wrong with people who celebrate Christmas. I think it's still pretty cool. My reason for not celebrating Christmas is also the same as not celebrating Halloween. However, additionally, the reason I don't like celebrating Christmas is because I feel like that. I'm 32, so that Christmas spirit feeling I used to have when I was a kid, I haven't gotten that in ages. I've had it as an adult, but it's few and far between. And I feel like people just do the Christmas thing just to give the gifts and because they feel obligated. I don't want anyone to ever feel obligated to have to give me gifts or do something nice for me. And I feel like that's just what it's become. It's become like another spending season holiday thing for Americans to spend money, other people around the world to spend money, work over the cash. And yeah, I'm not doing it. Same way I don't celebrate my birthday either. Same thing. I don't view it as anything special. But again, I don't think it's wrong for anyone who celebrates their birthday. That's cool and all. I just personally have no need for it. I don't need any gifts and stuff like that. If somebody knows me and they want to get me a gift, you'll just get me a gift. Like, whenever you have the money and you really are like, you know what? I think he would like this. I'll get him this. And then you don't even got to bother with wrapping it up. You just get it, hand it to me. Oh, here you go. Just a little gift. I was thinking about you. Those are the types of gifts to me that mean more in the first place. Got up. Yeah, we got to take this big fella out first. Not today, sir. We were ready. Solar, hello, my good sir. Whoa. No, we're not using the stone. That's crazy. That guy came out swinging, literally. Took me out. That's crazy. We got him this time, though. How's it going, Jay? What up, Jay? Jay, exclamation. Jay? Alright, let's go beat this guy up. And then we gotta remember, the whole entire purpose of this is to go to do the Brock funeral mission. Get that done. The game's done. Sign off. We'll be good. It was a good stream today. Thank you. I appreciate you guys for stopping by the stream, supporting. Even if you don't comment or anything like that, I truly appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. But especially y'all who comment and whatnot, add to the conversation or ask questions, whatever. Definitely thank y'all. Alright, we gotta go Berserker mode. Berserker mode, huh? Some of this. There we go. See, this big fella's the one we gotta worry about the most. Hit him with a rock. Nope. Man, his reach. His range is crazy, not his reach. Oh my gosh. Freya. You better stop. Freya. Send it back. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. We got it. Be in there. My guy. Shield bash, dog. All day, every day. We stay ready. This guy over here, he's got his arm raised like he's already won. Wow. That came out of nowhere. We're running it. Warzone clips, how you doing, buddy? Not playing Warzone over here. Sorry, friend. No way. No way. I was hitting the... It's fine. We got him this time. I'm not worried. I'm a little worried. That was two pretty poor showings. Legend, how's it going? Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Alright, so we gotta attack the big fella. That's the numero uno. Take out the big fella. Go for his knees. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop the melee damage increase thing first. Right up in his face too. Yep. Hit him with it. He ain't ready. Yep. Still not ready. Yep. Oh, let's go. Freya, do something. Oh, she's got to be useful. John, how's it going, friend? Oh, we dodged that. All day, every day. What's up with you? Just hit him with this thing. Whoa. Okay, we got him down here. We're gonna beat him up. We're going nowhere, okay? Oh yeah, that's a wrap. Oh yeah, stick a fork in him. He's done. Yep. Big boy jump. Okay, little. Woo, that was close. He almost got us. Oh. Yeah, we gotta roll. There we go. What? There's no way. We got it. We got it. Come on. How's this fella still alive? Ooh, send it back. Send it back. Let's go. Oh, he's down. He's down. Oh, you suck. What's that? Ninito? Ninito? Again? Wow. That's frustrating. Alright, big boy pants. We got it. Finally. Told you, you gotta go for the knees. Ooh, Kratos. How you doing it to him, friend? Oh, no, you come over here, friend. I'm gonna take the long way around. Are you kidding me? Holy cow, what is this lady made out of? Vibranium?
More violence in the streets will
Jeez. Ayo, Jordan. Hello there.
Hey, you know that shop in the Alpine Desert? Something you might want to see out there.
Alright, we're almost at the boat.
Ragnarok armor's on the house.
I don't know what Ragnarok armor is. Superior Resurrection Stone. Gotta get one of those just in case. You know, sometimes we be getting thrown around in the dirt. Like a dog's chew toy. Sometimes these enemies are just strong. What can I say? And... where you at, homie? Oh. You hear that? Is that one of them birds? No. Huh. That's his name. I feel like that's one of the birds. No, it might not be. I think it's just some metal sound that the game is making. Alright, we got this. I could have technically taken the portal and like realm traveled over there, but let's enjoy this, you know? It's the end of the game. This is legitimately the last thing we're doing in the game. Also, we're jumping off the stream after this as well. Let's enjoy it. Let's take our time. It's an early night. We started the stream at like 7:30, 8 o'clock. Like we started the stream early tonight. It was good. The earlier, the better. The earlier I start the stream, the longer and more comfortable I'm with streaming. So if I start at like 4 or 5, I'm gonna probably stream for like 9, maybe 10 hours. Which to some might seem like a lot, but hey. It's better than going out and drinking and whatnot on the weekends, you know what I'm saying? As long as I get my workouts done throughout the daytime and also make sure I get my college homework stuff done. And see like family and you know, handle other obligations and whatnot, pay bills, blah 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 blah. You know, if I wanna game for 8+ hours and I have the time to, why not? Where am I? No, I know where I'm going. Man, I love how you can see the like the rainbow looking mist stuff. This game is absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to see what they do with another one. Graphically, I don't think it's going to be able to be better than this. Like, much better than this. Obviously, it'll look a little better, but a lot better? I can't imagine. But I could be wrong. What's that? Suro, Ada, Zonic, YT. How's it going? We're almost there. Literally, probably 5, or I would say not literally, probably. I'll say this. Probably and approximately 10 minutes left. Yeah, I could see them being able to actually make the game look better. Like, definitely working on like the environmental textures and stuff like that. They could definitely make it look better. Make the characters look a little more real, stuff like that. But ultimately, they did good enough. They could literally they could literally put out this same graphic fidelity and graphic quality, maybe make it run a little bit smoother, even though this runs very smooth, but like optimize this and put that for the next game or two, and I'd be fine with that. I think this looks phenomenal. Maybe enhance in certain areas, like as technology permits, but I think they could totally get away with it. Because, like, this game just looks that good. Truthfully. T, how's it going? How's it going? Get through that canal, little friend. Oh, we're almost there. The music's queuing up. I'm smiling, but this is the sad part in the game. Ooh, I remember where all the ravens are, too. They're actually in the mine of Svartalfheim. Excuse me. I think I remember what happens when you get all the ravens. Am I in the wrong spot? Yep. There we go. Okay, that's what I figured. But yeah, I think once you collect all the ravens, you then become able to fight that like weird raven creature in Niflheim.
We're not dressed
I
properly.
think I never beat that weird thing.
Dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Phil, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewelry around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven
My
into my
neck
beard.
stump.
That'll be quite fetching, eh?
All right, into the game.
For trying.
Oh man, sad.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man.
Okay.
He made it.
Oh man, it is sad, man. Seeing Brock there, it's tough. Personally, out of the two characters, I would have rather Brock stay around and not Sindri. But the two characters, the one that had more room for growth is Sindri. Brock was already a fully matured, unchangeable character, essentially. Sindri had a vast room for growth because he had so many things he was against doing. Brock was like this open to everything kind of character. So I mean, they did a good thing by choosing that character to be the one to get rid of in the game, but I liked him more as a character. And the way him and Kratos related, it was refreshing to see Kratos have someone that he could relate to. I guess because I also side with Kratos. And being an adult male, it's difficult finding, other guys or even women, just people in general that can kind of understand where you're coming from on that kind of a level. The way those two did. But I think in future games, that could also be Sindri now. Because again, huge character growth for this guy. Because of this event, Brock's passing. He's already matured so much, like from when it happened, or before it happened, till after it happened. Crazy.
I love you, Brock.
You can physically see the character development on him. Filth, the grime, all of it. It's sad, man. I don't remember what he does. Let me stop talking. I'm trying to enjoy this moment because I don't remember it. Man, that sucks for Sindri, dude. After they had just gotten acquainted, Tev and NATO. Oh, yeah.
Sindri. Brock was...
He's not having it. Ja, how's it going? That's so cool. They have the way they do that animation in this game. Gang violence. Oh, that's crazy.
What? Gets bigger the more you take away.
Dorian, how's it going? So what I'm hoping they do with the next game in relation to, or not even hoping that they do, but what I'm hoping we get out of the fact that Brock passed away in the next game, I hope that has some, not like a huge significant impact on the game. See, now we finished the game. I don't need it to have like this ridiculously significant impact on the game, but I would like Brock passing away as opposed to Sindri or like any other character. I want that to matter in some way, form, or fashion in the next game. I feel like if they do that, then it obviously it justifies the death. Being Brock over Sindri or any other character. It just gives more meaning. It adds more value to him not being in the next game. And since he's gone, I hope they don't bring him back. It would be weird if he came back. But it would also not be that weird because Kratos has come back, you know, two or three times.
He's just
so, or hopefully we reconcile. I don't know. I'm excited to see what they do with the character development of Sindri. I think he's got a long way to go.
Dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
All right, cool. Let's talk to
I don't know
Dylan
if
real
there's
quick.
anything beyond the light, afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
All right, we're good. Save. Go to home screen. Rest mode. Chat screen. Pause this loud screaming. Lee 2 times. Hello. Peace God 41. Peace God. Yes. Amen. God bless. Whew. All right. So that is the end of the stream. Thank you guys for tuning in, whether you were watching it here on my TikTok, on my YouTube channel, or on my Twitch channel. I truly appreciate you guys. Whether you commented, whatever, any way that you supported the channel, truly appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow or Saturday, later today, playing The Last of Us 2, and we're going to be playing The Last of Us 2 throughout the rest of October on the Twitch and the YouTube channel, but still streaming here on the TikTok as well. So if you want to see anime or whatever, that's on the TikTok. You want to see some gameplay and stuff like that, that's going to be on the YouTube and on the Twitch. I'll Moot and Roby, I'm sure you can figure it out. But again, we will be back tomorrow playing more of the same, or not more of the same, some Last of Us 2. And I can't wait, and I'll see you guys then. So until next time, guys, we out. Bow. Isra, hello, and bye.